The sign didn't turn on. Hi, everybody, and welcome to today's session of Play Dicely. My name is Teni Dicely, and I'm going to be your game master for this evening. Yeah, I'm not going to have any other fancy lights, apparently, at the moment, because I'm just constantly in a state of unplugging things, replugging things in, and who knows what's going to be functioning at any given time. But what I lack in lights, I can make up in friends. Let's go say hi to our cast. Hello to the lot of you.
Hello.
Wow.
Hello.
So you're
That was
missing
beautiful.
6 lights is what you're saying.
I know where they are, they're just not plugged in.
Okay.
For example, if I reach over here and go like this, bam, you can see a little bit of a light.
Just everywhere.
There is also a light right here that is just out of frame.
I don't know. If I don't see it, I don't think it's real. I think that light's a lie.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't need you
Logan
to
would know.
believe me.
Logan's the king of lights.
my job is light.
Oh boy. Let's see. I don't think I have any announcements today. Do any of you have anything you would like to share?
I do.
Okay, Ryan, I give it over to you.
I'll be very fast. I put out a video on my YouTube channel today. It's pretty cool. It's on a game called Signalis. That's it. Now, Denny, I know I could normally pass this back to you, but I'm gonna Tim pose for a minute. So real quick, I gotta shout out to my boy Tim Tabletop, who obviously we get the music from his Patreon. Yeah, go check out his website, tabletopaudio.com, and get yourself some music. And, I mean, hey, the quality of the music is great, so you can definitely improve your games.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Ryan. And hello, Kumbalai. See you in the chat there. All right. With that out of the way, I believe, well, the only thing left to do is play some D&D. And,
What we're here for.
And I know the energy I'm coming in with here seems all jovial and I'm, yay, the host, blah, 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 blah. But we left off on some pretty interesting terms. So, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Not now that you've had that
Yeah, no,
intro.
that's good.
I know
Yeah,
I've
I
seemed
was
pretty
ready 2
jovial,
seconds
but
ago.
I like your
I'm about to kill you all.
We...
Everyone's
Dive it
happy.
into hell.
Here's depression.
Oh.
All right.
Let's get
Well
into
then.
it.
Indeed, Ryan, well said. Where we left off in our last session, the Seekers had waited for the new moon, and the Lake of the Bog Beast revealed the entryway into the final Druid enclave via the stars coalescing at one end, reflected off the surface of the water, and also the glowing pink of the frogs that live in the lake, drawn to the skull of the aboleth, where they began to dig a tunnel into the earth. The Seekers followed through in this tunnel, having Drac remove the water. However, the journey was longer than was expected, and the water came with them. But shortly after, they breached into a pool inside an underground network of tunnels, the Druid Enclave. However, it was a bit of a confusing mess. Thankfully, the party had both skilled navigators and a druid who was able to feel the correct path and pick up the signs. Azaria led the way and kept the party on track, avoiding getting lost. However, the party was not alone in that the company of a possessed frog and, later on, the Keeper of the Grove, Bezius, a dog mole, found the party and led them to the central hub of this enclave, where the party learned that they would need to, quote-unquote, face themselves as part of these trials to get to the deeper sections of the enclave. Having braced themselves for this journey, the party, the entryway into this test being this well lowered down by a root, the party lowered themselves one by one, encountering visions of temptations, of worry, deep conflicts within themselves, or areas where they might be led astray. And the Seekers managed to pull through, though with, I'm sure, some questions and of whether what they saw might have been real, might have been portent, or who knows. But each of the party members came out of their vision with the sound of rumbling thunder, explosions off in the distance, and the party reconvened. And that is where we are now. You have all regathered in this one end of this cavern. Ahead of you is an opening into another large cavern. There is faint purple light emanating from in there, and every once in a while, you hear the occasional roar and explosionist thunder. Seekers, what are you doing?
I run in.
Like,
All right, let me just
weapon at
change the
ready.
music.
Let's start heading that way.
Is there any point in even trying to be quiet about it?
Well, maybe not, but we can at least talk about tactics a wee bit.
Can we get to a point where we could like see more into where this is coming from? See what we're walking into.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
I
and
could
make
cast Arcane Eye as well to just scout ahead.
We don't
That
want
is-
to get close. That's a good idea.
Also true.
Okay, well, I'll take a second while we're kind of gathered up here then to create my invisible kind of magical eye and send it up forward towards where we can hear these rumblings coming from.
All right, sounds good. And just give me a moment as I, as with many of my other musics, find the correct ambience for this moment. Oh, the joys.
Somebody.
Okay, let's. And I hope this one will do the trick. Gambles.
We're in a swamp, so Shrek music would be like
That's
applicable.
true.
Wow.
Shrek music is always applicable, don't you think?
I do, honestly. I'm kind of always thinking that.
All right. So, Elwyn, you cast the Arcane Eye spell. And your vision coalesces in a space different from yourself. And you've cast this spell before. You know how to control this. And I assume you press forward?
Yeah. I can move it 30 feet per action. I'll just kind of send it forward.
Wonderful.
We'll cast guidance on Elwyn in case he needs to make a perception check.
Sounds good.
Oh,
And you begin moving into the next cavern with your spell. And does the eye use your perception abilities, or does it have its own?
it says it can see, it has normal vision and dark vision out to 30 feet.
Okay, so it doesn't have a huge range of vision. Interesting. Yeah, so you move into this next space, and it opens up into another cavern. And what you see in here, the room partially illuminated with purple glow, emanating from crystal formations that are scattered around the space. There are changes in elevation, making rough walls, though not exactly cutting the chamber off in portions. And as you wander through, there are some areas where the space is kind of carved up into smaller sections, though you could still climb up and over different elevations and whatnot. There are some areas where the ground seems covered in water. And can I have you make a perception check?
Sure can. Can I have bless? God damn, it's not gonna matter. Oh,
All right,
I
so what's
can't
your
do
total?
math. I don't know. 4 + 7.
Okay, 11. All right. As you're taking in more of this surrounding, suddenly another explosion sounds off, and your eye is instantly drawn upward. And on one of these elevated sections, where you knew somewhere in this area, you had seen 3 pink eyes glowing in the dark. Your attention's brought back to a massive, hulking figure of reptilian form. Crystals have begun to climb up it and begin to encase it, and the portions that are visible are a shimmering blue in color, almost like sapphires. And there are elements to it, like horns, that are disconnected and levitating around the head. And every once in a while, it seems that the 3 eyes, close, and like the dragon, as you take it in, fights off something, and then lets out a silent mouth opening, and then in a matter of seconds, elsewhere in this cavern, a large explosion and falling debris. It seems in pain.
Okay, well, I'll flip my vision back to my own and relay that to the group.
Dragon. We have to help it.
It did seem to not be in the greatest state.
You mentioned eyes, like when we saw that frog. Okay. Well, Gideon, you probably have our permission to shoot this thing. Just
That's
in
good.
case.
It's not just a dragon, right?
But did we? I don't think we want to kill the things
I think we
that.
probably want to save it.
Yeah, because wasn't there like a thing with the frog that like, I don't know, something bad seemed to happen, like if we were going to try and kill it, right?
We may have to weaken the resolve of whatever's taking over, and it may connect its energy to the dragon. So,
If we put it down, just, have a heal at the ready, I suppose.
Okay, yeah, I guess that works. In that case, do we think it's best to kill it while it's attached, like hindered, instead of trying to take the crystals down? Bums me out, but
I don't know. But this might be another arch druid here, right? So,
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Can't afford to lose those.
As Drac leaves, hearing the
Our
beckoning
food.
of Thai food,
Thai food.
we must save it.
It's just we could fight better on a belly full of curry as well. So.
Yes, of course. Everyone take a short
Alright.
rest. Whip out the curry rations that you have prepared for yourselves by courtesy of Gideon.
Yeah, so I guess
some-
does it seem like the best move to kill the dragon first?
So do we think that this is the archdruid, like, possessed by the Aboleth?
Make an intelligence
Is that
check.
our...
Make a history check.
Oh, yes. That's my specialty. 26.
All. Based on what you had seen at the first Druid Enclave, that mural, and what you've learned since about the Druids and their connections to dragons, these dragons, and also comparing what you saw to Huion's dragon form, they all seem to have some sort of like levitational, like gem kind of aesthetic, and this does match into that pattern.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, we don't want to kill it, but we have to get that thing.
We weaken it and then use magic to, if anyone has anything that can break a possession.
I wouldn't even know like what magic does that. Like how do you?
Yeah.
Protection from good and evil can.
Oh, it can. Oh, well then I could do that.
Yeah, there's a
But you think
chance.
it's better
but-
to weaken the dragon first? Because like would that actually weaken the Aboleth's hold at all, or?
Going in a little blind.
Who knows?
Suddenly
Maybe
you hear
that's-
yet another in the cavern, and the ground beneath you shakes once again.
All right. Well,
We
I think we
have
have to.
like talked to these creatures before, right?
It's true.
Yeah.
Just worry if we. I guess we could try to talk, but if it's possessed, it may not want to, or it might try to possess us. So and maybe it's stronger
Probably a
if it's
concern no matter what we do, huh?
yeah.
Could go in invisibly. They could fly up to it and cast protection from good and evil and just see if that works, but
Did it seem to notice my arcane eye?
It did not.
Okay, so invisibility might work. It didn't seem to react to the eye.
Well, that's an option. Why don't we try that first? Who can cast it?
I was gonna say just someone other than me, so I don't have that prepared.
I can cast it. I think just randomly, but also through my bracelet, so I have it both ways.
Great.
Sure, Drac has it in his repertoire.
I don't know if clerics
I don't
learn that.
think clerics can. Yeah.
Protection from good and evil? Oh, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about invisibility.
Yeah. Who
Oh.
does anyone have invisibility? I guess is the.
Turn.
Yeah, not something I can do.
Okay.
Become a beetle and then just crawl all the way there and then
Oh.
touch them and do it.
I could actually do that. It would be like my one big spell of the day. So do we think that's worthwhile?
I don't know if it's worth blowing your best spell.
Well, why don't we just go in then? Like, we could have the cube up or something.
Yeah, that can be arranged.
Just see if we can try to talk to it, see what happens, and then kind of go from there.
Sure. Yeah. Here, actually, let me pull up the cube's little blurb real quick. Just while we're waiting for Anthony.
Gideon
there's
gets
so
out his
many-
cube of force, while Drac gets out his bowl of curry.
Yes. Absolutely. I just need to know if there's... I think there's something that takes away charges if it hits it. Okay, it's spells. Cool. Great. Lovely.
And
Okay.
it's
well,
specific spells and magic items.
Yeah, assuming that this thing doesn't throw certain spells and or magic items at us, we should be okay. Imagine Dragon just pulls a horn of blast and just throws it at the barrier. So we can I can press the fifth face on it, and that means nothing can pass through. But we can just walk with it.
Yeah, that seems like a good plan. And then if I need to, I can duck out, right?
Not if the fifth face is up. Nothing can go through.
Is it like a full? Does it cover us on all sides, or is
Yeah.
It would
just...
prevent any physical and spell and gaseous, like, for the sake of, not interpreting this in a stupid way, which would cause you all to suffocate by preventing air from flowing through, I will allow air and sound to go through.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
well-
nothing. No spell effects. So like even like fireballs, they can't center it inside the thing. Nothing like that. They can't target you if you're inside the sphere. None of that
Okay.
shit. Just nothing goes through.
Yeah, I
think
think
that's-
that's
Fine. Well, and then we can figure it out once we get close.
Yeah. Yo, you know what's wild? The first option on this cube is that gases, wind, and fog can't pass through. Oxygen is a gas.
Which is why I specifically worded air is fine. Just
I
not
got
air
it.
with movement.
We got a little little bit of space of oxygen, right?
Yeah, don't worry. That's only one charge too. Just suffocate.
It's fine.
Are we going in with the cube around us?
Yes.
Okay.
And the ultra super nothing passes through face activated.
Amazing.
Therefore, when it inevitably comes down, we're gonna get breath weapon, but that's fine. We'll worry about that later.
All right. Shall we?
Yeah. Gideon does the cube thing. Slams the cube together. Barrier goes.
Sounds.
I really like this thing.
Very cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Keep up though.
So, you walk into this space, and those of you aside from Elwyn who has already seen this also take in what Elwyn has seen. The many shifting elevations, like different platforms of stone. There's moss and mushrooms growing down here, and collections of purple crystals, including, as you walk into the space and see this giant sapphire dragon becoming encased in purple stone, purple crystal. And as the group of you walk in, it whips its head in your direction, and the 3 pink eyes flourish and sparkle and opens its mouth. And there's a moment of silence as you kind of take a deep breath, and suddenly the cube is just shaking as a huge explosion, causing some of you to shield your ears, ruptures over the cube. It stands strong. And the dragon kind of curling its neck and then also reacting. A cognizance conflict happening in its own brain. And Gideon, you hear a voice in your head. Begone, you had no desire to help me. I will take this one instead. Can I have you make a Constitution saving throw?
Is this a spell effect?
No, it is not.
You fuck! Alright. A Constitution saving throw?
Yeah. Oh, hold on. My apologies,
Famously?
it's a wisdom save.
Oh, okay, that's actually way better. I'm famously worse at con saves than I am at wisdom saves. Bet. Okay. I'm gonna use my inspiration here. Let's...
You have
do
a
this.
+5 as well.
True. That's a 23 after the +5.
Very good. In comparison to earlier, when you had only this faint connection with it, and it was actually in conversation with Zarya, being exposed to this telepathic communication almost feels warping within your very being. But whatever its words do, you've staved it off.
Can I respond in my brain?
You can.
I think it just says, just get out of my head. Why'd you choose me of everybody? And, he's like, that's the smart one. And then, he probably ends up saying that out loud, actually. So he doesn't know how this shit works. So Gideon will just suddenly say that out loud.
Gideon, what happened?
Oh, the thing, the weird guy. That's how he sounds. In my head.
I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
The restrained neck zips forward from its restrained position, trying to get like a closer look inside the cube.
Yeah, you stay right there, pal.
Incredibly fascinating. Gideon, can I have him make another wisdom saving throw?
You fuck.
How did I out of this cube?
Oh,
Gideon eventually turns a gun on all of us. I don't want to be here.
And also +5, of course.
21 after the +5.
It feels like in augmentation with the essence of the dragon, this thing is immensely powerful. Every word is corrupting. Every silent thought it transmits to you, it carries something that wants to take you and mold you.
Yeah, Gideon will like visibly flinch and like close his eyes, and it will open them again. Tried it again. Hey gang, this thing's gonna keep fucking with this. I think we gotta start blasting this thing. Hey, quit it, would ya?
Do you guys think that this...
To
is
say
like-
it out loud, I will just like touch Gideon and protection from good and evil on him, as this thing seems to be targeting him.
Yeah. Danny, does this thing feel like it's like being controlled?
Can I have you make an insight check?
Gladly. 18.
So, in that moment where it seems to like get close in and like look into the cube, it then recoils and like lets out a roar. This is definitely a fight over its own autonomy. And in that
Okay.
moment, in Draconic, you hear it yell out, "My horde! Get to my horde! Ah, the arrow!" And then it once again snaps to, and the third pink eye opens again.
It said something about its horde. There's an arrow there? We should go there.
The hell's its horde then?
I look around for a big pile of shiny stuff.
Can I have you make a perception check?
Where's the
Give him
shinies?
guidance.
Where do you keep the shinies? 20 plus a d4.
Taking a quick look around.
Plus a 4. 24.
Damn.
Taking a quick look around, and Gideon, the panic sets in as you realize it's pretty much been a minute. Drac, off to your right, you see there is a shallow layer of water that has kind of filled some of this space, and you think you see glints sparkling beneath the water.
Okay. I just point over there. I think it's in the water. Someone's gonna have to swim. It can be me or Ria, probably.
I can go.
And in that
But we're
moment,
gonna have to hold this thing off.
Time to go.
Gideon, the cube dissolves, and the dragon
I grab Gideon and I dimension door us like back, kind of like out of the dragon's reach.
When the cube, like, do we see the cube dissolve? Is there like a physical?
yeah.
Do we know? Can I
Yeah.
like click my heels, activate my fly, and just like full speed fly towards that pool?
Well, I'm only going to allow for so many instantaneous reactions. I'll let you get your bonus action in. You can activate the boots. Now I'll allow you to do your dimension door. Then we're going to roll for initiative. Now give me 1 second before you start rolling things. Just
Blah,
take-
blah,
I'm going to...
blah. Frickety frick.
Okay. Let's head on over to the Roll20 screen, and then I'll actually bring you over to this map.
Map. Here's the 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 map. Ooh, mushrooms. Damn shroomies.
Oh, this big map.
You can't currently
Melon did
see it
So far.
on the Roll20, but the dragon is at a higher elevation in this
Up
spot
there.
here. I'll just go like.
And the water, is that over here on the right side, Denny?
Yes.
Cool.
Oh. Crack. Okay. Well, dragon up here.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Good. I've drawn a dragon.
There he is.
There he is.
Yay! All right, and let me pull. Hold on. Frick. Did I not think this through? Kind of.
So we're just like delta splitting, eh?
I think so, yeah.
Any
I think
direction,
that's a good idea.
anywhere. Okay.
Well,
I hope it was
That's
the
my
right
plan.
move to grab Gideon, because that was my 4th level spell slot, but it just felt like the dragon was really obsessed with him, so I was like, I need to get you out of here.
so obsessed with you. Oh my god.
God.
I
All right.
appreciate that.
Could I have everybody roll for initiative? Don't forget to click on your character before you do the roll.
Yeah. Do you need to activate the turn order first? or
You're
no?
absolutely correct.
Oh wait a minute. I don't. All I see is
Don't roll
darkness.
yet. Well, that's because you're human. You don't have your dark vision glasses on.
I got my
Oh,
dark vision
you and
glasses
I-
on.
You and I are at the bottom of the map. Good.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, look at those
Oh,
initiatives.
Nice.
Oh
Look
my
at us.
god.
20s,
Let's
20s,
go.
20s.
All right, don't worry. I'm gonna fuck it up, even though I have a +9.
20s all day.
Don't worry, I also have a +9. I rolled less than 10 on the die.
Hey! Oh my
Whoa.
god!
Oh god, diggity damn! I rolled a good initiative.
Oh my god, I did too. That's actually
Guys,
it's actually an 18.
It's the
Crazy.
lowest.
Yeah, mine's actually an 18 as well because it's not updated to show that I have a -2 now. So
this is the best that we've ever rolled for initiative.
wow,
Right.
That did not matter.
this is actually the highest I've ever rolled.
Haha, Danny got a 3 on the dice. Haha.
Wonderful. All
I
right, very
knew
good.
it. It was the Archdruid all along.
Indeed. So, that means Gideon, you're going to be our first up.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, for those who are watching the stream, Nell and Gideon have teleported way back here.
Gideon will look to Nell and say, "Thank you for pulling me out of there.
of course.
I gotta go back in now." And
Great.
he says,
Glad
but-
it was worth it.
"No, but he does turn to you, honest to go. Thank you. It seems to have a fixation on me, or it did. It might hit somebody else now, but
Thank you. And he will begin moving forward. He won't like go all the way. Just he just wants to
Question-
see it.
For Danny,
Mhm.
I didn't clarify where Baru was. Is he
I assumed he's in your possession in stone form.
in some? Okay, cool. And is the dragon like? Is it like on a platform that like us melee folks could stand on and swing, or is it like attached to the ceiling like a spider?
No, it is a platform that is up, but it is a standable surface.
Oh, I can't see this guy.
So the dragon is here.
Okay, yeah, I can't see him. Gideon does not know where he be.
Technically should be able to, but here, I'm just gonna move it over here so you guys can get a little peek-see.
Ah,
I don't see him.
Oh well, in that case, that's
I'm looking at the stream screen. That's a big boy. All right. Yeah. Okay. I'll come up this far with my 40 speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 squares, and I will crouch down, and I will prepare an action to fire a very, very angry bullet at this man.
all right. What's the triggering term?
I see him, I blast him on sight.
Okay, I see. So you can't from where you are see it.
Correct.
Okay, got understood.
He enters my line of sight, I'm gonna blast him.
I'll do you a solid here and say that it is frozen in place, being solidified in crystal.
Oh, never mind. I will dash, and I will come up to here. So I'm still out of view of it. I don't want it to look at me.
All right.
And I'll just be here.
Okay.
Can I actually no, I won't do that. Could I actually roll like some kind of a stealth check to make it? Actually, I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna come over here. Can I roll a stealth
You're gonna
check?
figure this out.
I'm sorry. Can I roll a stealth check to be real sneaky with it? To like not draw attention toward me.
So you can. However, if you move more than half your speed, you are automatically failed.
Never mind, then I will dash and continue to here. Carry on.
Very good. All right. So after Gideon is Abe.
Well, this is a spot of bother. I guess I will. So the light on my great axe, it would remain lit even if it was stowed, right? Sorry, if I put it on my back and drew my javelin.
Yeah, that's
remain
fine.
out. Yeah. So as I'm walking, I'll do that. 30, 35? And so the dragon is kind of up on this cliff, right?
Yes, that is correct.
With the angle, can I see him?
Yep. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. So I guess it would be a
Think you're
free
close
action
enough?
to stow my great axe and a full action to draw my javelin and shield. Does that sound reasonable?
Yes.
Okay. As I'm walking, as I kind of hopefully get out of earshot, I'll just sort of say to myself, myself and the dragon, I just met an old friend who had done a lot of dragon slaying in his time. Let's see if I picked anything useful up.
Do you have a
That's
point of
my turn.
inspiration?
Do I? I do.
Does anybody
I'm going
not?
to auction it off to a friend, however. Looks
like Gideon needs one.
I just used it
Nice.
to not be taken over.
Yes. Also,
that's my turn.
I am realizing, Ryan, that you are half in frame, so I'm just going to fix your cam here real quick.
Ah, yes.
Would
You got my good side. Just that one.
No. I'll just slide you
Just
over
your
there.
right ear.
Yeah, just my right ear. It's my good side.
Very good. There we are. All right. So then after Abe is Elowen.
Uh-huh. Team, how is it possible that I never prepare spells that I actually want?
Things.
Okay. Sorry. That's how it goes. Sorry, I'm still confused. It's like up high. Can I attack it from where I am? Like I can see part of the icon from where I am.
Yeah, like there's a bit of a cliff edge. It's like 20 feet up. The dragon is atop that 20 feet up platform, but I mean, it's a gargantuan creature. Like you'll be shooting upward, but you can.
Okay. So I'm gonna try to throw a fireball up there, but I kind of want to focus specifically on the crystals that are holding it. I don't know there's such a way that I can do it that doesn't hurt the dragon as well, but I think I want to try to aim for those crystals.
Yeah, sure thing.
Let's
So-
just like 4th level it. Just throw a 4th level fireball up there.
All right.
And that, can I aim it in such a way that that doesn't hit Abe? I'm just still confused. If it's up higher,
Yeah, you should
do I
be
need
fine
to
to
move?
not hit Abe. Just trying to find quickly. Object HP. I'm pretty sure I have a DM screen around here somewhere that would tell me that information, but in the forever moving things around, I have a resource that I can use for this. Yeah. Okay, or not. Come on, game. Be alright with me. Nope, that's not how you spell object. I spell ibject.
Object.
Ah, yes. Okay. So it automatically fails the dexterity saving throw because crystal doesn't move. So go ahead and roll your damage.
Ugh, 31 fire damage.
31 fire damage. So you launch a fireball at the crystal at the base of the dragon, and there's another loud explosion, though not quite as loud as the dragons have been. And segments of the crystal explode out, and this flash of pink light explodes out in several directions. It might require a few big hits, but that does seem to be doing something. Can I also have you make an intelligence saving throw?
I would like to use my inspiration.
You may.
22.
All right. As that crystal shatters, there's a portion of your mind that, like, you feel like a migraine kind of hits you. It seems that the crystal is kind of yelling out in retaliation. But you have saved.
Ugh. There's something up with those crystals.
I'm just gonna back up here. Try to put some space between everybody.
All right. And is that everything for your turn?
Oh, do I know who has temp HP? I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
I do.
I don't.
I will share intuition with Rhea. Yeah, it's one, like it always is. They're like not bad dice anymore. I just can't roll for you.
One's better than none.
Bigger than 0.
All right.
Great. That's that.
All right. That brings us to Drac.
All right. I'll just look over at Rhea and say, "You're going for the arrow?"
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna try something. Lightning wings. And I'm gonna fly right up to Dragon.
All right. I'm assuming you'd like to get on the higher platform.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So that'll be a solid wall. So I'll move you into that space.
Wow, look at me. I'm so tall now. Oh, I'm stuck in a wall now, Denny.
Oh, my bad.
One more to the right should do.
There you go.
Amazing. Thank you.
Bee.
Yeah. So I'll put myself there. And I'm gonna try a greater restoration.
All right. Now, before you
Right.
do,
Okay.
so many things. So as you move into the area around it,
Mhm.
you kind of cross through a threshold where suddenly even your skin, attuned to colder climates, begins to like frost over and hit you with chills. Can I have you make a
Con save.
con save? Yes.
17.
17. Very good. Your attunement to such cold environments has staved off the effects of this aura that seems to be here. You may proceed.
Oh yeah. Okay. I thought I had. Diamond dust. Guess I don't have diamond dust.
Uh-oh.
Did we
Well.
use the last of it during the fight with the stranger?
How about
you go up
curing Aurelius?
That was just remove curse.
And that doesn't have components?
No.
Hmm.
That's
You
just
guys
me
made
saying no more.
holy water?
That's silver, but we use diamond dust to take feeble mind off of Gideon.
Yeah, I didn't think that was my last one, but oh well. Okay, well I'll do something else right in front of this guy. Let's see. These crystals are like still encasing it, right?
Yeah. Though Elwyn
Okay,
just
cool.
took out like a good third.
All right, I'll aim to the back half of the creature, like from me, like up here,
Okay.
and hit it with a shatter.
All right, very good.
We'll do.
No, that would
just
be
a second
thunder
level
damage,
shatter.
yes.
Yeah.
And if I'm not mistaken, that's a con save?
Yart.
All right, so it should automatically fail on that, so go ahead and deal damage.
We're being restrained? No.
No, the crystal.
Oh, the crystals, yeah.
That is what you're targeting, right?
Yeah, just the crystals.
Mhm.
Okay. Rolled a d4 because it looked like a d8. There we go. 6, 12. 14 points of thunder damage to these crystals.
And does that spell like double the damage on inanimate objects?
It just says a creature made of inorganic material has disadvantage on the saving throw. But a non-magical object also takes the damage.
A creature made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on the saving throw. I see. Okay.
Doesn't do double damage to those.
All right.
Unless it's vulnerable to thunder. But
So you cast the spell, and the crystal, as suddenly this, almost as loud as the dragon's roar, begins to cause the crystals at the base of the dragon to vibrate slightly and let out a ring that slowly gets a little louder. However, they do not shatter.
okay.
It
They look
seems
like they're close.
It seems that there's a minimum amount of damage that you need to do.
Ah, I see. Wonderful. All right. So I've moved how far?
20 feet up for the platform.
Yeah. And then 20 feet forward. That's my whole speed. So yeah. That's it for me.
Right. One of its claws is now freed due to Elwyn's destruction of some of the crystal. It'll use a
good.
legendary action to swipe down at you.
But freeing it is good and bad.
Bold.
I'm not sure what we're going for here. I don't know what the goal is.
That is a 19
arrow.
to hit.
19 is my AC. That hits.
All right. Okay, so you're going to take 18 slashing damage as
Okay.
you attempt to shatter the crystal, and then the dragon, like, smacks you out of the way.
Cool.
All right. After Drac, it is a lair action. Abe, at your spot on the ground, the dragon swipes at Drac and then looks to you, and it like, you've seen what it does when it like lets out a roar and that breath weapon happens. It kind of like does a whisper in your direction, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, don't mind if I do, Danny. That is a critical success.
Oh.
With a total of 29.
in this attempt to kind of balance what's going on around it now, it looked in your direction and kind of let out a quick whisper, and suddenly you find yourself and attempted to be pushed back, but you've braced yourself for the sudden thunderous attack. All right.
Let's go.
All
You hit the perfect parry.
right, after...
Dark Souls backdashed it.
That brings us to Nell.
What did we decide for Peru is to take him out of statue form? Is it a bonus action or an action?
I think it's an action.
Okay. We'll be in. I will move.
Nah, fuck it. Make a note of this. It's going to be a bonus action. Write it down.
Okay.
That
I'll write it down, and then when you make me a stat block, I can add it to the stat block.
I have.
Oh,
Did you not try and check?
why would I? That's crazy. That's too smart for me. Wow.
Also,
Oh my God,
last
he's
time
so fast.
we thought it was going to be 60 speed in flight, but I brought it down to 50. The reason being, those other creatures we were comparing it to, they had like 20 walking speed and like 80 flight. So this was kind of the in the middle. So I took both speeds to be in the middle.
Yeah, sounds good to me. All right, it's bonus action. Beautiful. All right, yeah, I will summon him and get on, and then, wowie, can we move far? Oh my God! If he dashes, I can get to Abe. That's insane. Okay, I don't even need to go that far. All right, I'm gonna go
I'm just gonna
here.
bring out Rue there for you.
Yeah, okay. That was my bonus action. Okay. Oh, I have to touch him. Okay. Let me have moved 30 feet by myself first. So I was back here, so I think I moved like 90, so I have 40 more.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna get right up and close to him. Woohoo! Seems safe. And I guess wherever I need to be to touch him, and I will cast protection from evil and good.
And
Seems like maybe it's too early.
and you're
but
touching the dragon, yes?
I have to. Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were going to touch Drac or... okay, so before we get to that, I need you to make a... So many stats. There we are. A Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. 24.
You're fine. As you feel that similar cold as you advance. Gonna roll quickly for Baru as well. Baru kills it as well. 17 on the roll. They're fine. Okay. So you cast your protection from evil and good. Okay. Okay.
Oh, it's on a willing creature, so I don't know how it works if it's on a non-willing creature or if I can do it at all.
Yeah, so as you attempt to cast this spell, and you have the necessary holy water with you, normally the reaction is that the holy water will like kind of glow and then evaporate away, but it only begins to bubble and then calms down. And the dragon looks down at you, and that third pink eye opens up once again.
Great. Well, that was my entire movement and everything to get here, so hey. I'm just here.
All right, that's
Welcome
your
to the
turn.
party, Nell.
What did you say?
Welcome to the party, Nell.
Ah.
All right.
Maybe I'll just yell at the creature, being like, "Hey, you aboleth motherfucker! Like, this does not belong to you. So get the fuck out of there."
All right.
Try and make myself a target.
And indeed you do so, as it looks down at you and, like, in a similar fashion to what it had just done to Abe, but in an even more subtle movement of its own mouth. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
No problem. What? I threw that so far. I, like, threw it downstairs. 27.
Oh yeah, you're fine. But you feel like its words are attempting to, like, cause your brain some, like, serious confusion.
That's fine. Better me than some of the other mentally fucked up people in our party. No offense, guys.
Wow. All right. Everything for your turn there?
Yeah, I'm maxed out.
Azaria, you're up.
All right. Where was that? Yeah, I will bonus action dash to get myself right here. And then I will action to continue another 40 feet. Does it look like the pool goes, like, down considerably, or, like, what do I see, I guess, at this point?
Yeah, so you're kind of wading into, like, ankle deep water. It looks like this path goes northward a bit and between a couple of crags up this way. Crap, I'm using the wrong tool. Up this way. Or it seems to go around this stone platform that's in front of you down this way. Just redid that for stream's sake.
Well,
Or, of course, you can go up and over the wall here.
Oh, true. Maybe I'll go up. We'll use my action to get another 40 feet.
And I can move you over that wall
50.
if that's what you're going to do.
Yeah, let's go up and see what I can see.
Oh, crap. I have to do that from my DM's side.
That thing to the bottom right, does that look like the area I'm looking for?
It does look like a considerable treasure hoard.
What was the height going up?
20 feet. Well, actually, that portion there would probably be about 15 feet, because there's a higher platform down here.
So then I will go 10 feet to get here, and that's my turn.
All right, Azaria, you look down at this pile of collection of various different types of treasures. This feels very much more like a traditional dragon's hoard. There are a lot of, like, metallic goods that have been gathered over time, as well as a few other different types of relics, items, and what looks to be like arcane symbols written on, like, bark. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff there. That's it for your turn?
Yeah, that's bonus action, move, and action.
All right. Then that brings us to Lantana's turn. So...
I can no longer see anything of the battle, so
Honestly, I have
hope
no
y'all
idea
are
where you've gone.
fine.
You were standing beside me, and then your icon disappeared, and I don't know what's happened since.
Dark magic dragon. By Lantana.
That, well done. Oh,
As we're fighting Montana Cookhouse and Grill.
Oh my god.
I got a dark magic dragon.
Fuck. You think I'd have been more prepared, but classic me. I was not.
It's okay. If you want to just skip your turn, that'd be okay.
Oh, yeah. All right, not able to catch all of you in this.
Oh,
Aha, we're learning.
Facing this way here, Nell, Baru, Abe. Gideon, I'm going to give you advantage on this.
okay. I was gonna say, does the wall help?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need the lot of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
Nick, why are you saying all you can eat ribs?
That's a 15. That's gonna hurt.
A 19.
This is
for
Montana's.
Abe.
And did you... Oh, I guess Nell's 20 feet up, so that wouldn't give you the bonus.
You do have Indomitable, Ryan. If you're feeling lucky.
Yeah, but I want to use it on my brain rather than my
Makes sense.
HP. So I have some cool roleplay moments and then die.
The man with the plan knows how he wants to
Always.
die.
You got it.
Do I roll for Baru or do you?
I'll let you do the rolling.
Okay, well, he rolled like shit. So, only an 8 for him, but a 25 for me, so.
All right, very good. Nell is the only one that succeeded.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh. And so, Nell, you're going to take half damage.
This is gonna hurt.
And I need to change that to that.
Carry the 0.
That's going to be 50 points of thunder damage.
If Baru dies, do I fall to the ground, or?
Baru will revert to his statue form, and yes, you will fall to the ground.
Sick. Am I like...
20 feet up, so
Baru is not like directly underneath me, but where I am is like where I imagine us being. It's just I couldn't see with him because he's so big.
fair enough. I'm going to have you make a dexterity check. An
Okay.
acrobatics check.
Oh gosh. Oh my god, I'm rolling so well. I'm nervous. It's gonna die soon. Acrobatics. Oh no! I forgot how bad my dex is. Oh no. Okay. Just a check, huh?
Yeah.
It's a 14.
All right. So, as Baru is suddenly dispelled back into his statuette form, you are then tossed from him, and attempting to kind of grab the ledge so you don't fall back to the ground, you instead bash your back on the wall and fall to 20 feet. So that's going to be
Ow.
4 points of bludgeoning damage. Not bad, all things considering.
And was the 50 damage, that was 50 and I'm taking half? Like
Yeah.
I'm taking 25? Okay. That's fine. That's all right. Well, thanks for getting me over here, Baru. I appreciate it.
Alrighty.
Sick.
That brings us back to the top of initiative. And Gideon, you're up.
Gideon's hat has been blasted clean off of his head, but he's gonna charge in regardless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's a big bastard. All right, we're gonna we're gonna do the thing. Wouldn't be a Gideon turn if I didn't blow my whole load immediately. So, as is the nature of these things. I'm sorry. So we're going to use our inspiration on this attack.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to spend. Oh, let's do 3 grit points. 1, 2, 3. Brings my malfunction value up to a whopping 8. But Fortune favors the bold, as somebody said at some point in history. So here goes nothing. That's a crit! Woo! Yo! Big numbies incoming! Okay, so we've got so much damage coming out today. Oh my god. So that's 8d8 plus 5 is the dice roll. So 8d8 is what?
8d8 is 64.
Okay. So 69. Nice. Plus 8d8. So 8d8 plus
Gideon's guns are better than a dragon's breath weapon.
Get out of town. That's 100 damage.
You literally doubled its breath weapon.
By the
A
way,
single shot.
I forgot to say it. Plus 10.
So 110.
110.
You
Danny, this class is insane. Well, I
didn't
did
even-
blow like my entire load there, but
Oh,
was the
no,
fight.
You got a
we're
grip point
aware.
back
We
too,
heard.
right?
I'm glad you heard. Feels good to be listened to.
And you get a
let's,
grip. Yeah.
I get a grip back.
Because you crit.
Stonks. Stonks, dude. I've got 2 more attacks. I'm playing fighter.
Look how he's reclaimed his load.
All right, I'll sharp shot the next 2 without any advantage or anything. So let's see how these go.
Great. Love to hear it.
28 to hit. That's 18 and 20. Oh, 19 to hit. That might not hit. So 23 to hit and 19 to hit. Does 19 hit?
The 19 does not, but the 23
Cool.
does.
The 23 does. So yeah, another 18 damage there.
All right.
But I'm not done yet. I action surge and I continue. Because it wouldn't be a Gideon turn if I didn't use everything I had before I get mind controlled. So I'm going to continue to blast away.
How much was the damage on that previous one?
Oh, the total damage for both hits is 128.
Okay, so
Can't
it was
believe
an
those
additional
words just left my
18.
mouth. Yes, those are words that I just said. Oh God, that is frightening. I will. Boy. Yeah, I'll spend 1 grit point on this one just to get back to where I was, and then I'll just shoot. So malfunction value 3. 21 to hit.
All right. So you hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
There's a 1. There's a 5 extra, so that's 27 total. And we've got,
All right. On this one,
oh,
having
God.
fired a couple of shots already, and one of them being severe, it cranes its neck to you, and you take this shot, and suddenly, like, a portion of it almost goes ghostly, and the bullet just passes on through.
Well, that's not fair. And he will spend another grit point to reload as a bonus action. Where his eyes will flash and his hand will glow with the radiant power, and he will very quickly flick his clip open and no, oh never mind, this is fixing again. Carry on. I'm memeing and scheming over here. I'll use one of my attacks that I have remaining to reload the gun because gunslinger class, and then I will second wind as a bonus action because I just took a big slap.
Yeah, for sure.
Now we're even.
Also, Crimson with the so ends the fight. Gideon's just at the shooting range.
Sorry.
Oh, so good.
I rolled 5 for my D10 on second wind, and then I add fighter level, so that's 13. So 18. Cool.
On initiative 20. From elsewhere off in the cave, in a lowered moment of brief quiet, Abe, from somewhere off in the cave.
Welcome to Abe's Cave.
Oh my god. You hear a guttural yell. Possessor!
What?
You all hear a familiar voice of Lyko.
Hot Boy's back.
Sorry. Yeah, we describe him again now.
I'll describe him when you see him.
Amazing. Oh, fuck. That's incredible.
What the heck is he here?
What's going
Hot Boy 2,
on?
Electric Boogaloo.
Oh, Dallas's internet is cracking up.
Oh no,
Jeez.
Dallas is
She
a
can't handle it.
robot.
Hmm. Okay.
All right.
Like
So
who's-
that does bring us to Abe's turn.
I mean, Adam is speechless. I don't know what Abe does. So Gideon just shot the dragon, right? Not
Oh,
the
yeah.
crystals. Okay.
Case doesn't go well. All right.
Well, Abe will take 2 steps to his left, and he will chuck his javelin to try to hit the nearest crystal if he's able to see it with the different angle.
Oh, there goes Dallas.
Lost Dallas. He was too much.
No.
Lyco broke the internet.
Power pot.
Like overheating the router.
I'm Elwyn now.
You are the one who Elowins now. Sorry, Ryan. You're going to be a half person for a moment.
That's fine. This has got my good side.
Hey.
Your closet and your bookshelf.
You
are
can see there's like a
perfectly-
little bit of my shoulder here.
You were almost perfectly deleted out of the camera.
Yeah.
There's like a funhouse mirror that makes you really thin, but there's a pillar in the way.
God, yeah.
I feel like there's a complicated modern metaphor about what we're seeing right now.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Hi, buddy.
Oh god, I'm gonna have way too much fun with this until Dallas gets back.
Yeah, I'll try chucking my javelin at a crystal, if I can see one.
Yeah.
That's encasing the dragon, I mean.
Yep.
Well, it's a 2 on the die. That's generally not a good thing. It's a 12 total.
12 attack damage total.
A
For
12
damage?
to hit.
12 to hit.
Yeah.
So you throw the javelin and it ting off the crystals.
Okay. And it flies back, and I'll try it again.
Yep.
Now that is a flat 20 to hit.
A flat 20 will hit. Hey, here comes Dallas.
I'm guessing I won't do enough damage to do anything, but that would be flat 10 damage.
Yeah, unfortunately, that isn't enough damage.
Okay.
It is currently stuck in the crystal, but you can recall it.
I'll recall it. I'm guessing he's on the ground somewhere. I will stow my javelin. As a bonus action, I'll activate my shield. And it will cheerily zip around me and make high-pitched squeaking noises in triumph. And would I be able to draw my great axe? Or is
I'll
the
allow it.
stowing- Yeah, okay. So I'll just have my great axe out and just be surveying the horizon.
You just have a bunch of different equipment just floating around and stowing themselves,
Yeah.
like Magneto over here.
Trying to keep an eye, especially because Gideon is right there. I want to make sure Lyco doesn't just maul Gideon, basically. That's my turn, I guess. Oh no, I used a bonus action to activate the shield, so I am done, yeah.
All right. And that brings us to Elwyn, who just got back in time.
Questionably. That didn't help. I still don't know what I think I'm doing this turn. Sorry, what did Abe just do?
So Abe just tried to break another crystal by throwing a javelin, It didn't do any damage. He stowed it, got out his animated shield, and got out his great axe.
Is that our plan? We're breaking the crystals?
You can yell that.
I do.
Seems to be the plan. I'm just giving us a bit of a cloud to rest on in case it doesn't work out.
You gotta
Make
hit the
sure
crystals
not to
real hard.
kill them.
And by cloud, I mean I'm shooting the hell out of this thing.
You hear Azaria off in the game. Try not to kill them.
I'm just gonna wound severely, not kill. All right.
The amount of times that someone shouts that at Gideon, it's crazy. Isn't
Yeah.
it?
I'm in complete control.
Okay. I'm gonna step forward to here-ish. Can I get to these crystals, like, from where I am?
Like
The
these
fireball?
ones- Oh, with the fireball?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I do have the range. I'm just trying to see if I can aim from here without hitting, like, Nell.
Oh, Nell's
well.
20 feet down, falling on the ground, so you should be fine.
Okay. Oif. Well, we'll just do the good old fireball special again. I'll do the same thing as last time and aim at those crystals again.
Okay, they still failed their deck save.
Yeah, I mean, if we're trying to break these, I'll upcast it a little bit higher if we're really trying to break these.
Seems like maybe he'd have an easier time resisting it if there weren't crystals. That's just my
Yeah.
like player
I think
guess.
they're
Yeah.
tied to the creature for sure.
Yeah. So that's 38 air damage.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a good chunk. And another section of the crystals. Psh, I need you to make another intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Oh, that also shouldn't have been advantage. Is this a spell or a magical effect?
I guess technically a magical effect.
I assume I fail with an 11.
Yes.
I would like to reroll.
Oh, very well. Using your
My iron will.
yes. You may do so.
Yes, so I will roll it again. Oh, let's see, for 34 that time.
Why is it 25? Oh my god.
Well, because my saving throw is really good, and I add my cognizant dice to it when I reroll
Jesus. Oh my god, I've made a terrible mistake. Yes, you are.
Yes, you have.
You absolutely pass.
them. Great. I would like to not be succumbed to whatever this is. And then I will move 15 feet. I can't click on anything again, but I will move 15 feet to the right.
Okay, I'll move you.
Thank you. Just
Not-
stuck back behind that wall.
Not a
Yes.
worry.
That's the turn.
All right. Okay. With another of its claws freed, as a legendary action, the dragon, the third eye once again flares up, and it extends a claw out to a section of the crystals that just got freaking blown up, and holds its hand out, and the crystal levitates, and it whips its hand towards Gideon. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
How dare you? I'm gonna indomitable that.
Hmm?
That's much better.
Yeah, that's a lot better indeed. As this huge chunk of crystal comes flying at you, you quickly take the moment to utilize your speed and roll out of the way as it crashes into that wall where you were, and just debris goes everywhere. That could have been heavy.
He just kind of nods himself. His eyes are wide. He's just kind of looking around.
All right, that brings us to Drac. You're muted.
Thank you. I have so many things open on my screen right now. All right. So Drac is going to kind of sit himself down to like a action pose, pull out Zen Meteor and start spinning it. And he's going to go for some attacks on the crystals here.
Okay.
So we're going to go with attack number 1. 18 on the die, so that will probably hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to be a d4, a d6 for the radiant damage, and then I'm also going to use my divine strike to do another d8 on top of that of thunder damage. Okay, so that's plus 3. 16 points of various damage types, bludgeoning, radiant, and thunder.
All right. So you smash into the crystal with one strike, and it reverberates. That attack alone wasn't enough damage, but if you can get in quick enough attacks, you might be able to meet that threshold.
Okay. Well, with Zen Meteor, I can make a second attack with a bonus action, so I will do so.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 19 on the die,
That'll hit.
and that is 12 points of bludgeoning radiant thunder.
Yeah. So
12 plus 16.
yeah, you take one hit and then calculate yourself and get another quick smash in, and what is first a fracture and then suddenly a crumbling of that crystal. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. That is a 20. What?
Meets beats.
Yes. That's so scary, dude. Okay.
All right. And suddenly these crystals are all smashed, and the dragon kind of loosens up its muscles, and it kind of like begins to like sway itself back and forth, still fighting against whatever this is, but it doesn't seem to be like yelling out in pain. It's more like it's
Okay.
focused.
All right. Drac will just yell to it, "Come on, Lantana, free yourself." And I will fly away from it. I'll stay up on the upper level, but I'm going to go like behind this crystal over here.
Okay.
Do it
Yeah.
swing?
It does not take a reaction against you.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
All right,
Right,
and that's
I
everything for
think-
your turn?
Yeah, action, bonus action. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Lair action. Freaking. No, it doesn't take a lair action either. So we move on down to Nell.
Wait, what? The dragon hasn't done anything recently other than throw those crystals?
Correct.
What's going on? So far, for when we've broken the crystals, the reaction has been like pink energy, explosion.
And
Is that
whoever
it?
broke the crystal makes an intelligence save. All the crystals surrounding it now have been broken.
Oh, okay. What's the dragon looking like?
The dragon is swaying and like it's focused inward in this like mental battle it's having.
Oh. Okay. I'm going to back up and like misty step up on top. So
Okay.
like I'm like on the thing. Can you move me up? Because I can't see it, like the upper shelf. Yeah. Ooh, wow. Cool. Okay. You're such a good friend. What do I do? How do I help? Like I can't. I guess I'll just kind of stand. I don't want to hit the dragon now because it seems like it's chilling.
Do you have any spells that could like help it?
Oh, I just cast Misty Step. There was no way for me to get up there because it's like 20 feet, right?
I mean, you could climb.
Okay. I guess can I do that instead of Misty Stepping, just so I have a spell available?
Yep. Can I have you make an athletics check for me?
Oh hell yeah. I'm going to Chaos Flux to roll that again because it would have been a 16, but I don't know if that's good enough to get up. So I'll just try.
All right.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, fuck yeah. 28.
With the greatest of ease, Nell, instead of Misty stepping in a different timeline, climbs up the wall.
Great.
Oh, what is your speed?
30 feet.
Okay, so it uses half your speed to climb, so you'll be able to get up there on your next turn.
Okay. I guess it doesn't make a difference then, ultimately. Well, let me just see. Sorry. Can I see the dragon at least?
Oh, absolutely. Also, Kumbalai, I'm happy to hear about your dog's sweater. That's adorable.
All right. God damn, I hate low movement. I can't, like, purposely, if a spell is a bonus action, like, do it as an action.
Unfortunately not.
Okay. Just trying to be creative. Give me a sec. I don't suppose that I could, like, compel duel, but the aboleth specifically and not the dragon.
You can try and find out.
No, because then if it fails and it's the dragon, I'm giving him disadvantage if he's, like, mentally fighting the aboleth, so. Well, I guess I'll just keep climbing, because that's all I can do.
All right, so you'll use a dash instead to finish your turn? To get up there?
Yeah.
Okay, so you get to the top, and you still technically have 20 feet of movement.
Oh, that's my... Oh, okay. I'm so stupid. Sorry. In that case, I'm going to use my shield token from my bracelet and cast Bless on the dragon.
Ah, I see. Yes. All right. And you're casting Bless on who?
Now on the dragon? But do I think now that the protection from evil good could apply because the dragon seems like somewhat more
receptive? Very well.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay. Am I close enough to touch?
Do you still
Or am I-
have... Is that a bonus action?
Yeah, from the bracelet it is.
Oh, nice. Then, yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to do that instead of Bless. I'm going to do it again because now he seems like free, so.
All right. All right. So you cast the spell using your charm, and
Yeah.
the magic does seem to manifest and be accepted. And though a good result that you're familiar with, it also kind of like writhes as that conflict is becoming a bit more, though you would hope more on the dragon side. But it does seem to have had an effect.
Okay, that's good. That's my turn. I'm gonna make sure I'm standing next to it though, so that it's also getting my aura, in the hopes that's helping it with saving throws. So,
All right.
I'm here for you, dragon specifically, not you, aboleth. Kiss my ass. So,
All right. And going back over to Azaria, over at the Horde.
Oh yeah. 5, Well, I can't move myself down to the horde.
Hold on.
I can only...
Oh, fuck.
Lord above the horde. I am a dragon. This is how I become an archdruid. This is my horde now. I'm going to... Does there look like there is an arrow here?
Can I have
one.
you make a perception check?
Sure, I'm not investigating for it.
Yeah,
I'll
you're
use-
not investigating.
I'll use my my inspiration. 24.
All right. So, as you're digging through, you see many different things. Like, there's a lot of carved relics. There's a lot of kind of treasure you would expect in a druidic horde. There's what looks to be an interesting belt, some weaponry, and then you find it. And you pull it out of the pile, and it's this arrow with a wickedly, organic-looking tip. Like, not in material, but in shape. Like, instead of a point, it, comes to a, circled, sharp edge.
I'll continue my movement and pop back up at the edge of the ledge right here. I yell towards the dragon, just being like, "Do I shoot you with this?"
And you hear, yes!
Can I load it into my crossbow?
I'm gonna have you make an intelligence check. We'll let you add your proficiency because you know how to use the crossbow.
Okay, so this plus 5. Did it roll? 30.
All right, well, I was going to say on a success, you would have to wait until your next turn if you did succeed, but well, I guess you did have to perceive. Odd or even?
Let's say even.
Even. Okay, I'm going to turn on the dice cam for this.
Boy, do I love gambling.
Where did I put that cam? Bam, there it is. Look at all these dice. All right, Logan, you said even?
Yep.
Unfortunately, that is an 11.
That's a big old.
Sorry, because of the angle of the camera, it's actually the 11, but either way, 1 or 2 1s. You unfortunately will not be able to do this as a bonus action for narrative fun.
Well, then I'll use my action to do it, and I'll use my bonus action to continue another 40 feet towards the dragon.
Okay.
I'll hit a wall if you wanna.
Yeah.
kind
So
of-
just so you know how much movement you went before. Okay. So 2.
That would be 40.
Oh frick! Always with the wrong one. Bleh. And an interesting position you find yourself in.
I'll stay at the same height, so hopefully I have an easier shot at the dragon. Like I won't drop down the 15.
Indeed. And you find yourself at an interesting location. As you see in the pathway just north of your position, a familiar humanoid shape. A teal-skinned, dark, leather-armored individual with a matching leather helmet and a similarly blue-green aquamarine hair ponytail coming out of the top knot. And he's got just a grimace look on his face. It doesn't even look like he remembers who you are, actually.
Yeah, I have a feeling that, based on the past interaction, he is someone of, one goal in one set. And I think if I just ignore him, he will just run to Abe. And I think I have more pressing things. Like, we heard this man yell through the cave. We know he's here.
Okay, so on Lyco's turn, he's gonna go. 6. And as he comes further into range, you hear him yell, "Possessor!" And he's going to dash. And then, like, stops at the end of it as he, like, looks up at the dragon, looks up at Azaria, and just kind of, like, takes in what's going on here. And that's his go. But following up behind him, it sounds like he's got more than just himself. Let's...
I can, like, yell that I hear other footsteps.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Love how these guys roll up and they did not know there was a dragon here. Like, wait.
I want to know how
Hold on.
they got here. Like,
Yeah.
You don't...
They figure out how to get down.
did they all have to, like, face their own inner struggles to get here?
You don't know
Oh,
that
I'm
they
too
didn't
hot.
know there was a dragon down here? It's just, you know, anybody sees a dragon, they go, well, shit.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, so following up behind Lyco, there seems to be a few other individuals. All right. That brings us...
Lyco Loyalist. It's a great name. Dallas, it's you.
Dallas has 2 spots on initiative. Okay. So now, odd or even?
Odd.
All right. I'm going to roll the d20 twice because of your spell. Well, didn't even matter because the first one was a 15. So, one of them was odd. Lantana seems to just be focusing on the conflict that's going on in their head. The aboleth does not take its turn. Brings us back to top of initiative with Gideon.
Well, that's just what we need, hey? Those assholes. Abe, you trust me, right?
Yup.
You want to let them know we're here?
Yup.
Great. And Gideon gets a really excited look on his face, and he says, "Hey, Lyco, your dad's an asshole, and the Possessor is over here, by the way."
And you hear from the other side of where the dragon is, "Ah!" Oh, and there goes Dallas again.
Oh no!
How is the old man, by the way?
Gideon taunted so hard that he was yeeted, and so was Dallas.
Yeah.
Dallas is just offended that you would insult her boyfriend like that.
Yeah. It's very rude.
Dead. Like, way rude, dead. Alright, so anything else you're doing on your turn, Gideon, or are you just yelling?
I am going to... I'm going to move a little closer to Abe. And I whisper in his ear and I say, "Look, there's no room for honored bullshit right now.
I'm gonna lick
Let's
you.
just kill these assholes.
Oh, okay. I guessed that wrong.
These guys eat people. They don't deserve honor. Let's just kill these assholes."
Abe is silent.
That's fair. Anyways, I got your back. And Gideon will post up with Abe, and he will prepare an action to shoot Lyco on sight.
Very good. Also, Kumbhalai with... Yeah, truly. If somebody asks if you trust them, immediately stop trusting them. All right. So after Gideon, there's a feeling somewhere in the cave. You all feel it. As if a specter that has haunted you for so long is here. And then we go over to Abe's turn.
We all feel that?
You all feel that.
Oh my god. Freaking everyone's rolling up to the party. Who the fuck is this?
I think,
Carjack.
Everybody got the GPS coordinates.
I think it's
Carjack rolls up.
I think Valen's here.
Is the central section of the cave where the dragon is that solid?
You know, I hadn't thought about it, but it does look like there's a shadow there. It's probably sitting on top of an arch, so you could probably go under it. I hadn't even thought about that.
Okay. Abacus will move over. 5, 10, 15,
Think we start counting?
20,
Okay. And so 1,
25. Or 20 is where I am stuck.
20 is where you're stuck, so we go 15, 14. That's not how this works. 10, 5, movement.
All right. I see the shadow.
Hey, wait. What?
Hey, we had a defensive position. Why did you
Do you trust me?
Says nothing, walks away. Such a power move.
All right, fine.
I'm not in a space to answer that question.
Yeah. I need time to think about this.
Let me just kill Lyco so I can decide. Oh no, Dallas is saying there's simply no internet in her house.
No!
Oh
Who
god.
deleted the internet?
Who did this?
How are we
Rossetti?
going to be able to see Ryan now?
Yeah. No, you got my good side.
Lyco doesn't want her to see him die.
All right. Anything more on your turn, Abe?
Well, I do have that tasty action I should use, shouldn't I? I will bonus action dash, but saunter. And look at Lyco. And like, Abe just is kind of like holding his great axe. He's not really in a stance or anything. He'll look at Lyco and sort of shrug. Here I am.
And he turns to you, and you're so calmly walking up to him, and you can see that he is just boiling over with rage. Like you have done him some terrible disservice that you were not aware of. And he's almost grinding his teeth to the point where you feel like they should snap. He is very mad. And he is eventually, on his turn, going to take it out on you.
Then I will bonus action second wind. Ooh, for the big 9. So that is...
Ooh. 22.
22, yeah.
Go get him, Abe.
Very good. Unfortunately, that does mean Elowen is up next. However, we
I'm
are a
just
little...
waiting. She's texting her plans, so in the group.
Mhm.
She was originally going to do a wall of fire, but I feel like Abe is kind of close now,
Mhm.
and it might block Rhea as well. So I'm just waiting to see if she has an alternative move.
I could go first because we do share initiative order. So
That is true.
Yeah.
So yeah, Drac, go ahead.
cool. Dragon looks like it's doing its own thing at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Okay, I can see Lyco now, so that's good. Okay, speed. Yeah. I'm gonna move right over here. And I see Lyco, I see Rhea. Amazing. Does Lyco look like he's sustained any injuries
No,
from outside of this fight?
he looks like he
It's fresh to death.
has been waiting for this.
Oh my god, bro. You're so cringe. Alright. Bonus action, fucking spiritual weapon. Where's that thing? There it is. Vroom. Spin to win. I'll put that on the other side of Lyco so Abe can stare him down menacingly.
Very good.
And then, so yeah, that's just second level. Actually, no, we're gonna do third level spiritual weapon.
Does that do anything?
Increases the damage.
Doesn't it only do that every other level?
Oh, you're right. Never mind. Then I'm just gonna do second level, Denny. That's.
I'm just trying to
Whatever.
save you a third level spell slot, my
I know.
man.
I know. Just fucking with you. And then for my action, I'm just gonna point at him and say, what the fuck am I saying here? One sec. Sorry, I have a phrase for this.
You're the yeah.
Just point at him and say, "Verbrand wer kapesk,"
Ooh.
and cast Resonance Fracture, and he has to make a Constitution saving throw, or sorry, Wisdom saving throw.
A
Yeah.
wisdom saving throw from Lyco. That's going to be a 12.
Aha, he fails. It's gonna take 3d8 thunder damage.
Hell yeah.
Yates, come to me. As a burst of dissonant subharmonic frequency bursts in his face. That is 8 points of thunder damage. Yes.
All right. So, in this moment of staring down Abe in anger, suddenly he is just like shooketh from within himself, and it's just like he's been struck in the chest. And Abe, you look up to see Drac, like his hand out and just conjuring up a whole bunch of magic.
Mm-hmm. You're not
And
doing
on
this
that-
alone, my friend.
And on that, we'll take a break so Dallas can attempt to reconnect. And
Should I finish my turn first?
oh,
'Cause
my
I do still
apologies.
have my spiritual weapon.
Go ahead and spiritual weapon, then we'll call it a break.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
That's okay.
If not, I do have what she wants to do. So
Well, I mean,
22 to hit.
oh yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, I rolled a 1 on the damage, so
Oof.
6 force damage.
All right.
Yeah.
And Drac, taking the
That's-
opportunity to take him kind of off guard. However, his reflexes apparently are still pretty fresh, and he attempts to parry it and still gets attacked by the blade, but deflects most of the damage from it.
Yep.
All right, with that, now we'll take a break. All right. Thank you for tuning into this episode so far. People, please make sure you're hydrated and the whatnot, and we'll be back here in a few. Bye-bye. Hello again, everybody, and welcome back from the break. Where we left off, I now realize I'm going to have to fix some cameras in the next scene. But where we left off, the party seems to be freeing the Archdruid from their influence of this aboleth that's attempted to take them over, and a surprise visit from Lyco and some company from the Den of the Beast from way back at the beginning of the party's journey. And so, we come back to Elwyn's turn, who at present is labeled as Azaria, and I will fix that.
Sorry?
Oh, don't worry, I just was messing with
Oh.
the cams while you were gone.
I see. Cool. Elwyn's gonna move. Oh. Crap. That didn't help me understand anything that's going on, actually. Are there not other people around?
There might be.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I just have, like, the worst spells. Is simply the problem here. Well, it might still be worth. I also don't know where half the party is. The only person I can see is Azaria.
Can you see Lyco?
I can see Lyco. I see
Okay.
Lyco and Azaria, and that is everything I am basing my decisions off of.
I mean, not going off the map, would she be able to see like me up on the cliff?
No. She can
No?
see what
Okay.
she can see.
Okay.
Oh, that's quite the shame. These radii are so big.
Does my light from my great axe come up in other people's points of view?
It should.
Okay.
Okay, here's what I'll do. My good friend Lyco is the only one I can see here. So I am going to attempt to cast Shadow Puppets on him. So his shadow will suddenly start to animate away from himself and reach up, and the shadow kind of move towards him and try to reach kind of into his head. And it is actually an attack. Spell attack, which I never do. What a fun time. That's probably why I don't do them, because I roll crit failures.
Oh no. So, being pretty proficient in the art of shadow himself, his shadow animates, and it's like he immediately is aware of that, and like whips it with his own spiked chain, and it like straightens out.
Okay. I still have possession of his shadow, just so we're clear. It just didn't hit him this turn.
Well, he's just gonna be whipping it every once in a while.
Okay, that's all we do, because I don't know where anyone else is. I'm just gonna hang out here.
All right, Drac has already taken his turn, so we will go to the lair action. I will once again roll this d20 twice. That's not how that works. Come on now. Where'd that button go? I didn't even ask anybody for a number. Nell, odd or even?
Odd.
The one time a critical fail is all right.
Hell yeah.
Very good. So Lantana, once again, does not take the lair action. However, that presence that you all had felt as the air kind of becomes a little bit colder, like a specter of death itself has walked into this space. From one of the nearby walls, behind Lyco, steps a
Fucking-
ghostly form.
Is that fucking...
The ghost of Sarze.
Oh shit!
What?
Oh no.
Oh no! We burned her skeleton.
You
What
sure
more could we have
did.
done?
The thing about these assassins that revere death, they seem to be incredibly hard to keep down.
Okay.
That's not the person I need.
What's next? We kill her spirit, and then we gotta do something. Gotta
Comes
kill
back as
everybody who knew
arrow.
her.
I
She
guess.
just gets progressively smaller every time we kill her.
Yeah.
Russian doll.
Eventually, she'll be too small to fight us.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Let's see.
It was just magical weapons to hit ghosts, right? It didn't have
Yeah,
to be
pretty
like
much.
holy. Okay.
And like, all of the hot characters are showing up right now, though.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Welcome to the hot session.
Woo.
Hope you're
Yeah,
ready
he's getting
for.
ready for episode 69.
Hope
Yeah.
you're ready for our fire damage because that's hot. That being said, as this spectral version of Sarze emerges from a wall, she does some quick motions and extends a hand forward. Abe, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Drac, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. And Nell, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god. Good thing I'm so good at dex saving throws.
15.
I've got
Okay.
the 16, and I'll keep it. I'll keep the charges of Indom for later.
Okay.
14.
Okay, so 16 was the highest.
Sadly.
16 succeeds. You will take half damage. Freaking. Okay, that's where. I need to make that into that. All right, so I believe. Yeah, so Abe, you're only going to take half of this damage. 39 lightning damage.
Oh,
And-
I take half of that anyways.
You sure do. As a lightning bolt like shoots out, conducts off Abe, hits Drac, who is more composed at the being hit by lightning, as he routinely does that in his free time, and then Nell gets shocked as well.
What a sentence.
Yeah.
It's
Right?
D&D for you.
Yeah.
39. So 14 didn't succeed.
No, unfortunately.
Weird. Okay.
Half of 39.
Ouch.
19.
Well, I might as well do my stone's endurance for that, because why not?
Fair enough. All right.
No,
After
Danny, you brought me
Sarze-
under 100. It's rude.
Oh my gosh. With that out of the way, it is now Nell's turn. Sarze has entered the fray.
She didn't want to take like one square closer in movement at all, out of
Nah.
curiosity.
Nah, she's fine, dear.
That's
She had to
that's
come out of the
unfortunate.
wall.
well,
There's a lot
I'm
of
happy
effort.
for her. I'm really happy for her. Okay, well, I will move. What is it like to get off? Like, is it cliff like all the way up to like here?
So it's more of
Or
a
is it, like-
downhill incline from there. So like kind of goes to like 15 here. Drax still at the 15, then it's like down to a 5 there.
Okay. So
And
like
we've got a big
if
old
I were to
wall.
if I were to move of my own accord to here, would it just be like regular terrain movement?
Yeah, pretty much, because you just like walk a bit, jump down, and that's
Okay.
like low effort.
Then I'm gonna do that and then cast Misty Step to be. Ah. Oh, I can't get off the shelf. Can
Oh,
you move me
sorry.
in front of Sarze? Just here, please. Wonderful.
Well, bam.
Hello. And yeah, I'm gonna just try and hit her.
All right, I'm going to have you roll a D100 for me.
Okay. I would love to. $18.
So, you go in for your attack, and as you bring your sword up, you sprout a beard of feathers. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
This fucking thing. All right.
No one's surprised anymore. It's like, oh, yeah.
Yeah. This again.
Well, it's been a while, yeah.
Yeah.
Does an 18 hit?
Ooh. An 18 does hit.
Oh, sick. Okay. That's good news. Oh. That's 12 damage to Sarze.
All right, what's the type?
Slashing. Oh, and I
Right,
do
with a
like a
magical
D8
weapon.
of.
Oh.
Yeah, I do a D8 of radiant as well. So 3 radiant,
All right.
and then I'll swing again. If I may.
Oddly enough, the radiant doesn't seem very effective.
Did I have this issue with her before?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's the same.
She's also
Am I
going to use a
getting-
reaction to suddenly erupt in radiant energy.
Oh,
Okay.
good for you.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, good. 14 again.
All right. That is a fail, so you will take 13 radiant damage
Okay.
as you strike into her, and the radiant, almost like fire to gunpowder, causes her to just like flash out. But you may go for your second attack.
That's unfortunate because the 1d8 of radiant I do is like just an automatic thing, so I can't make it not happen, right? Well, that sucks. Awful. Dirty 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
$13 slashing, and then fucking just 1 radiant damage.
All right.
Shoot, just relax. Oh, and then as I guess as that radiant damage hits, I tickle my own nose and sneeze in her face.
So
Get rid of my feather beard.
saying the like a fire to gunpowder, that's not going to happen every time. It was a reaction for her to do that.
Oh, okay. Great.
Yeah, so you're good in that regard. However, she will take a legendary action attack against you.
Did she like it when I sneezed in her face though? Was she into it, or how did
Oh
she
yeah,
feel
you
about that?
just the feathers are suddenly just and they fall through her because she's a ghost. But
So she's
One of
not
them-
blinded by the feathers.
one of them oddly like sticks to her nose and kind of confuses her for a moment, swipes it off, and pulls out her scythe to attempt to stab you.
Fantastic.
That's going to be a 23 to hit.
Yeah, it sure does.
All right, and that's going to be. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Freaking. Okay, I'm just gonna roll that manually because that's just too much to input.
Cool. Seems bad. I might be dead, guys. I forgot how strong she was.
So that's going to be 14 piercing.
Okay.
And 23 necrotic damage.
Was any of the stuff she did to us earlier, like when she did the dex stuff, was any of that a spell?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So from that 39, I would have taken half of that actually.
Great.
right? That's
19.
what resistance does. So I'll take 19 back and then do whatever it was you just said I took the second hit.
Yeah, so that one is 24 necrotic.
Okay,
And upon-
slightly better.
And upon stabbing you with the sai and you like recoiling from the damage, you look up and she's gone.
Was her reaction a spell thing that she did, or was it just like a weird ghostly?
It was. It was
Okay,
a spell.
So is that the 13 that you rolled here?
Yes, 13 was that total damage.
Okay, so I would have only taken 6.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. All right, feeling slightly better. Ouch, but not as bad as it could have been.
Same as it ever was.
Is she just dipped?
She
Disappeared.
has vanished. Drac being at a higher elevation, you can see that she's north of your position on another platform.
Oh, okay. Right.
All right. And now that's the end of your turn?
I still have concentration. Oh, I should roll concentration, I guess, actually.
Yes.
Do I need to roll 3? So the initial half of 39.
Yeah.
So, which is...
No, you only took 19.
Yeah, you took 19,
Yeah.
so you have to beat a 10 for that one.
Okay. And just adding straight con to it.
Well, add your con save.
Okay, yeah. Concentration's good.
Yep.
Is it just two more 10s that I have to...
I believe
Get-
so.
Okay.
There was one that was what was it? 14
It was
plus
like-
24?
Yeah.
So that one's much higher.
That's also 19.
Yes, that one would be 19.
So I have to meet
The
a 19.
last DC is a 19.
Oh, the last DC was a 19, not
Yeah.
a 10. Okay. What did I roll? I don't remember now.
Roll again.
Okay. Okay, so the first one, which if it was meeting a 19, I met that. So now I'll roll for the second one, which also has to be a 19.
So first one's a 10, second one's a 10, last one's a 19.
Oh, okay. All right. So for the second one, I did not I made a 10, but it's a nat 1 plus 9. So I don't know.
That
if
is an automatic fail.
Okay, then I'll use my chaos flex because I'm assuming you made me. use
You're
the spell
absolutely
thing
right.
already. Okay, so in that case, I'll honor the third roll I did, which is a 13 plus 9. So that'll counts,
succeed.
and I'll do one more.
All
Jesus
right.
Christ, concentration sucks. And I get the last one too. We're good.
Well, what's the number?
18 plus 9.
Nice. All right.
Yeah.
Now you are so focused.
Ah.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. This. Now, I need you to roll all of those with disadvantage because of Sarzay's
Slayer.
attack. Only the last one has to be disadvantaged because she didn't attack you with her sai until that last one.
Okay.
What did I just?
And that's when I need it to be a 19, right?
That's correct.
Oh, all right. Well, no, just a 13, so I do not make it.
All right. So your concentration has ended. You will have disadvantage on your saving throws until the start of Sarzay's next turn.
Disadvantage. That sucks.
Right. What was it you were
Okay.
concentrating on?
Protection from evil and good. Just concentration. Although I don't know how it works if it's out of my bracelet, but it on my spell thing it is concentration spell. So
You still have to be mindful and intentional with the spell. So
yeah.
okay, that's what I assumed, but I wasn't sure.
All right.
Okie dokie.
So now that Nell's turn's over, let's head on over to Azaria. You are up. You're in the air. There is a lot happening, and suddenly Lantana is kind of writhing again.
Being that I've got one of these arrows things are looking kind of bad with the dragging, and again, I say just like a little prayer to the 4 druidic gods. I'm like, Ro, steadfast, or no, Akka, steadfast my soul. Vishti, may your winds guide this arrow. Medo, bring life back into this creature, and Ro, vanquish this possessor in death. And I'll shoot it using my precise shot, because I'm not moving, to get advantage on this.
All right, what you're using is an arrow of slaying. So, it is attuned to aberrations. So, let me just...
That was super cool, Logan.
That was fucking rad,
That
my
was
dude.
an anime moment if I've ever heard.
Yeah, does anybody need inspiration?
I do.
Oh, well then, Logan, you get inspiration.
Do you want to roll?
I guess you could take your own inspiration.
I just assumed.
Please tell me this arrow has some sort of plus, because it's a 17 on the roll.
Oh no, Danny, just give it to him. Danny, please.
Let me use that inspiration, even though I already had advantage.
Right now.
Yeah. Reroll the one of the
Unfortunately,
dice.
you fire the arrow, and it bounces off the scales of Lantana. However, you do clock where it lands, about over here.
I can't move, so.
Yeah, I should have... Let's make that a color that stands out. Arrow.
Do I see this land?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'll throw it back.
Throw it
Pick it
back.
up, trash
Kills
it, stab
Azaria.
I'll use my deflect missiles. Throw it back.
Okay. Anything more on your turn, Logan?
Not any useful bonus action. Like, you know what? Yeah, I can at least use my health. I think Nell's the only person who can benefit from it. I'm like, Nell, help Abe with Lyco. And that's all I got left.
All right. So. No, can't do that. Having attempt to hit this thing and failed, Azaria, it turns in your direction, that third eye pulsed out again. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna fail this. I'm gonna use that inspiration. 10.
Okay,
Brutal.
I have good news for you. You weren't actually in range for me to use this ability.
And I'm not using that inspiration.
That is valid. That I will happily give you back. Because that was on me. Yeah, no, it seems to not have any legendary actions that can do much to you. Oh, no, that's a lie. Okay,
Just gonna
Glad
throw
I
a
just
rock
wrote
at
one.
me.
It says,
that's exactly
"Kill
what
Logan."
it's doing. It's turning to another of the like crystal pieces that I've broken off, picks it up, and hucks it with telepathy. Can I have you make a dexterity saving throw?
Yes. No advantage on that. 17.
Nito Burrito. How many is that? Okay, I'm just going to type this in because it's actually easier to do it this way. You're going to take 47 bludgeoning damage as
What the fuck?
its own projectile is thrown across the cave and smacks you in the air.
How's Rhea looking after that?
That's like... I could take 2 more of those and I'd be down. That's how I'm
Okay.
feeling. What the number is, you don't know.
No, yeah. I'm always just asking for a vibe.
Yeah. The vibe is not great, but not awful.
Yeah, okay.
No, great, not terrible. All right. So, with that being, that is the end of your turn. We now head over to... It seems a wizardly type character is coming in from the area where Lyco had come from and is beginning to cast some spells. And... Where are you? You sound me out.
Denny, why is she kind of cute, though?
Because I felt like...
Because today's the hot character.
It's the hot day. Nell, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Oof.
Yay. If I use my inspiration for this, do I just roll flat?
Yes.
Okay, I feel like that's probably a good move because I don't want to get fucked with. So I'll do that.
That's the call I'm going to make. I don't know if that's actually correct, but...
I feel like that's how we've done that in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is, because it's like advantage and
It, like, cancels it.
disadvantage. They cancel.
I honestly probably didn't really need to do that, but that's fine. 29.
Oh! You feel the effects of a spell attempting to alter your form, but you focus in and prevent a polymorph.
Bitch, I don't think so. Unless you're making me a T-Rex, then yes, please.
I can't imagine she was.
You turned into the beast and you proceeded to eat your friends.
Great.
All right. That is their turn. After them is Lyco. All right. Lyco seems to like vanish from his position and reappear in front of Abe. And he's going to has his spiked chains out and begins swirling and is going to go for an attack on Abe. Making 3 attacks. The first one's a crit.
Oh.
Okay, actually not terrible. 21 points of damage. That would be, what is the piercing damage? Non-magical.
Okay. So -3.
Yep.
So 18.
Okay, and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy, he tried to trip. I assume. 5. Oh. Do I
He
use a
whips you
charge
in the
of
face,
Indom for this?
grapple around the ankle, and pulls you up. And sends you flying onto your back. 2 more attacks.
I guess I won't.
So that is 28 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. That's going to be 10 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make another dexterity saving throw.
Same roll.
All right. And as you're now on your back, his rage seems to fuel his attacks now, and his spiked chain begins to glow with a dark, violent energy. And you will take 18 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then last attack.
Gotta get the
With a
calculator out
26 for 17 points of damage, piercing, and 1 more dexterity save.
I'll keep it. It's a 13. I think it's still a fail, but
Yep. And it's going to be more necrotic damage. 13 more points of necrotic.
okay.
All right. After Lyco are the Lyco loyalists. Right, they dash to get into melee with Nell.
Why? I'm not like what the hell?
You are the
You don't
first
know
one
me.
they see, and they know that Lyco is here for a purpose.
But are they cute?
Yeah,
Oh.
how hot are they?
You rolled any? Roll
Wait,
d10.
oh. All right, hold on. Let me bring up the dice cam.
Riveting
Thank
D&D
you.
gameplay that you're all here for.
Welcome to the boss fight. How hot are these guys? Well, I guess I better roll 2 because there's 2 of them.
Well, they could be differing, yeah.
One's pretty average. The other one, slightly more than average. In fact, they're kind of cute.
I can't see what
In
the back
fact.
one is.
No,
What
the
is
back
it?
one's a 7.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So we got a 5 and a 7. Hope you're all here for that. Anyway.
I am. Thank you so much.
Okay. That brings us to the Archdruid. All right, I'm going to make a roll. This time it's in private. And that third eye flares up again.
Fucker.
Okay. I need Drac, Abe, Lyco, Azaria, Nell, the 2 guys, and that wizard back there to all make dexterity saving throws. No, constitution saving throws. My apologies.
Well, I'm glad they're not on the same team.
I am using a charge of Indomitable.
And I'm still on disadvantage, right?
That is correct.
I haven't rolled higher than a 7 in the last 6 rolls I've made.
Oh, no.
Rolls are killing me.
What was the
I'm gonna
save,
use
sorry?
inspiration.
Sorry, Adam?
What was the save type?
Constitution.
Okay, cool. Dirty 20.
11.
14.
All right, one moment
Bad
while
rolls.
I will eventually take in your results as I roll for all my guys too.
Yeah.
Sweet
It wouldn't be a
Jesus.
Denny fight without at least 7 enemies for him to worry about.
Oh,
Yeah.
cut of bars.
I had that thought earlier. It's like, look how few enemies there are in this
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah.
Nah.
Character growth for Denny, and then no.
You silly geese. You think I do that way?
And here I thought we'd just be dealing with a dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, casual.
Like,
No,
that seems
that's-
like plenty.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least it's not 8 dragons. So
True.
Yes, truly.
If only my last attack worked.
Yeah.
oh, that would have been so good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, well that doesn't matter for that guy.
He just
so,
does the same thing anyway. Or she's
Yeah, the dragon's also like, fuck you guys.
come into my house, break my crystals.
Steal my arrow.
Shoot me with it. What's wrong with you?
Arrow. Okay, so neither the 2 guys in front of Nell nor the wizard could even fathom passing this.
thank God.
You know, probably me too then.
So, what was the highest roll for the saves?
I got a 20, like a dirty 20.
Okay. Anybody else? Anything higher than that? Neato burrito! All right, nobody has succeeded.
Woohoo.
Oh, good.
Wake up. It's time to die.
If I had
Wake up,
read it all, I could have
Wake up.
gotten was a 23.
Last one was 8d8 plus 6. Oh no, last one was 10d10. So
Advanced.
Yo, I'm just chilling over here, guys. What's happening over there?
okay. Well, you know.
That's going to
Can't
be
even figure out what's happening in this fight.
44
Oh,
points.
he rolled really low.
Let's
of
go.
thunder damage.
Oh, I do not look good.
Is that thunder? Yes. And
Is this a spell?
no, it's dragon breath.
Fucking Okay.
Yeah.
I wish I had absorb elements right now.
And everyone failed. You all are incapacitated.
Um,
Was that true the last time?
I forgot to do it the last time.
Oh, okay. I see.
Sick.
no.
Until the end of your next turn.
Danny, you want to roll 2d6s as I fall 20 feet?
Oh boy. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Great.
Not that it matters because everyone nearby is just as fucked, but Nell's bloody. Like she looks like
Okay.
on death's door.
Abe is motionless.
I'm
Oh,
also
shit.
motionless, but that's
Oh,
probably because I'm
good.
incapacitated.
Okay.
Don't mind me as I'm just working away at taking
Can't take
health off all my
actions
guys.
or reactions.
Oh, Nito Burrito, the wizard's just dead.
Oh, good. Fuck that. That's what
Go
you get.
figure.
Fuck that wizard.
Get fucking rolled, wizard. Honestly,
You know, sometimes
Just track.
some of these characters are just here to do a one-off and go, ah!
Yeah. Hey, at least she was hot, you know?
true.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We should use the diamond on her. Maybe she'd be our friend.
No thanks.
No,
I'm
just
okay.
oh, so hot.
Oh my god. Okay. One,
God.
2, 3.
A 3.
And that is where Lantana will stay. Back to top of initiative with Gideon Gray.
Oh, fuck. Dragon is moving. Dragon just presumably fucking blew a bunch of people up. Gideon didn't see who it was because there was a wall in the way. But it presumably just wasted a bunch of people. What was Gideon was gonna follow Abe. Yeah, I don't think Gideon knows what the fuck is going on over there. But he does know that my strategic position is not strategic. So we're going to follow Abe. I think he'll just, after seeing Abe like run away and after his position becomes kind of superfluous, he'll just kind of under his breath be like, box main. And he'll just fucking stand up and start huffing her. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where Abe went, right? 5. This is a wall. How did you?
Oh,
move
sorry.
through
I
this?
have to move you. How much more movement do you got?
I've got 2 more squares.
Oh, yeah. Then you'll
Abe
be
has been a
underneath.
ghost this whole time, Ryan.
Yeah.
The Abe you needed was inside you all along.
Hell yeah.
Just for your own note, you are underneath.
I like that. That sounds like a great time to me. I think. So Abe, is Abe standing or did you go down?
I'm on the ground, motionless.
You are on the ground. That's all.
Motionless.
You had to,
An
that's
important detail.
that is all you had to say.
He got knocked down and then kept down.
Gideon's eyes go wider somehow, and he lines up a shot on Lyco.
Who is incapacitated? Which I never remember what this goddamn condition means.
Is Lyco still standing?
A
I just looked it up.
fantastic
It says
question.
you can't take actions or
Yeah.
reactions.
Incapacitated doesn't do anything for advantage or disadvantage or auto crits.
So
And did
he
you-
is still standing. He's just been hit with thunder and is like, "Ugh."
So what you're saying is that it's a day at the range.
Yes. Well, you won't get
Excellent.
advantage, but you get to attack. Yes.
All right, wonderful. Okay. Guess it's that time again. Hey, Lyco, I did not miss you, pal. And I'm hoping I don't miss you now. So let's do a 1 singular grip point. Just on my boy Lyco here. And make sure advantage is deactivated. And Winchester. I've been sharp shotting every shot. I'm not going to pretend that I wouldn't have done it this time. So that's a 16.
All right. Yes, that is not a hit.
Most unfortunate. That's okay. I've got 2 more. I will sharp shot this one. Oh, that's a critical fail. Gun jams. Hey, guess what, gamers? Remember what I said earlier? It's happening. It was a preemptive strike. I spend my last grit point to fix my gun as a bonus action. My hand glows radiant gold, and I basically, my thumb elongates with a radiant light, and I stick it into the gun, and I flick the bullet out. And then that radiant energy disappears, and his eyes return to normal. And I continue firing. That's a 20 to hit.
20 will hit.
I hope so. That's 21 damage on Lyco there.
21 points of damage. And what was the damage type?
Radiant. Been radiant the whole fight. I haven't
Yeah.
switched it in a long time.
Not a problem. Yeah, no, that's fine. You shoot him, and he goes with the impact, but he's not really reacting. Still recovering from the. You've essentially given him a needle after he was given a truck.
Outstanding. Well, I will take this needle. As
It's
it will.
not a fair metaphor considering that the damage was half of the truck, but a pretty big needle,
Well,
we'll say.
That needle's made of lead, so it will poison him over time if he survives this.
It's chronic.
All
right.
Anyways, I guess that's. I think that's everything. Yep. Main bonus move. Yep.
All right. Whew. Very good. Oh, gosh. All right. Let's... From around the northern bend, a more gaunt, wizardy kind of figure steps from the deep shadows of this place. And an odd thing about this individual is they're clearly wearing wizard-like attire. Their eyes shine with a white-blue solid coloration. And the more perceptive of you, in the midst of their chest, their robe kind of comes down, revealing a good portion of their chest, or what should be their chest, but instead appears to be a black hole swirling in the center of their chest cavity.
I hate
That
these
brings-
guys.
That brings us to Abe.
A die has been cast. I will send you the result, Denny.
All right, very good. We go to Elowin.
I don't know what I can do.
How do I... This, wall face beside me, is it, 20 feet? Is that what you were saying?
It's 20 feet up, yeah.
I can't climb that. And I can't see up there.
I mean, the water isn't very deep. You could walk through the water.
It's just I can't see anything that's happening, and all of my spells require sight, so I can't, counterspell anything or do any spells while I'm down here is my biggest problem. So I'm trying to figure out how I could get up higher, but I can't really, is the whole problem. Try for those rockers up there, but I don't know how much that helps us. I can cast fly, but that's my whole turn, and then I'm just kind of in the air. I'm gonna take just a couple steps forward because I can't really see.
Mm-hmm.
Still can't really see. I'm gonna cast fly. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast fly on myself.
Okay.
And then I just want to kind of be able to go up.
Yeah, you want to get
here.
up to that next level?
Yeah. I still can't really see anything from where I am here. I'd like to get up to, I don't know, there's a big black area all over the top here that I would like to be able to see. That's it. Oh, look at all these good friends. Good folk are over here.
And it also seems that where you've ended up, there is an arrow on the ground next to you, the one that Azaria had tried to shoot.
Oh, okay. That could be something. What's the action economy in throwing an object at an action?
Yes, that would be an action to essentially throwing weapon.
To check something to someone. I will bonus action give luck to Abe.
Okay.
So you can just add an extra d10 to a d20 roll.
Okay.
Can I pick up an thing as a free action?
Yeah,
And-
you get a
and
single
fly and then
object.
drop it?
You get a single free object interaction, so yes, you can pick that up.
God, I have no idea what kind of movement I've used. I don't think I can move very far. I can't get all the way back over to Azaria.
No, you've got what, 60 feet of flying?
Yeah,
Okay, so
so
you
it's
did.
20 to get up here.
Yeah, you did 15 to move forward, decided to fly 20 up, so 35. Over to where you are now is probably about another 10, so 15 is probably what you got left.
I'm gonna. I guess I'm just gonna pick it up and move it closer to Drac. Just kind of hold it out towards him. Like, I don't know.
I'm
Can I
very
just-
catatonic right now.
Oh, you're catatonic too?
Yeah,
Oh, you're all incapacitated. I didn't see
Yeah.
anything happen.
that's fair.
I'm gonna pick it up. And
I think your best bet is might
Just-
just grab it and hide or something.
kind of, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pick it up. And I'm just gonna, I guess, like, duck back down. I can't really duck back down, actually. Just gonna kind of, like, move over to the side here. And, like, I can maybe go, like, kind of 5 feet down and just give myself, oh my god, I cannot fucking move. And give myself, like, a little bit of cover behind, like, the cliff face. But I'm just gonna kind of duck, like, down below that and hold onto this arrow.
Sounds good. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes!
Alrighty. Drac, you're incapacitated. At the end of your turn, you become freed again. All right.
A little tentacle whip.
I got a 0!
Wow, that's great. I can't do anything with it.
Can anyone?
The third eye on Lantana goes out, and they kind of subdue themselves. The layer action does not happen.
Bless.
A blessing from the Lord.
Ah, yes, indeed, sir.
Ryan, is there like water or something in your background?
Yep.
That's what that was.
Um. I do apologize. I am trying to figure out what the hell Sarze's doing.
Danny, if
Buddy.
I'm incapacitated,
Aren't we
can
all?
I move? No?
You can't.
Can I take
All it-
actions or
all it
reactions?
says-
But
yeah, all it
Movement
says
is
is
a-
actions and reactions.
I think
I believe
moving
if
is an
something
action.
prevents you from taking actions, you can neither move nor take bonus actions.
Oh, because it's a move action and a bonus action.
Mhm.
Let me.
is moving an action though?
Not
I
like
think so. I think it's a move action,
yeah,
a
it's like a,
bonus
a
action, and
separate
then an action.
thing, I believe.
No. Actions. Yeah, okay. I don't remember. But I would assume if you are incapacitated, that means you're not doing anything based on the word incapacitated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Okay, on one website it says incapacitated creatures can still move, see, and hear. So it's
Yeah.
saying like typically like it's like a feature that is in addition to another like thing. Like so it's like you might be stunned and incapacitated, but like if it's just like
Very good. We will go off that ruling. So you may move. Well, because you incapacitated would at the end of your turn, couldn't take actions or reactions, but you could still move during your turn. So
Okay.
go for it.
Then I'm staying within range of the dragon, but I'm just gonna move like around it so that I'm not in like a direct line with anyone else.
Okay.
So like Drac just like weakly shuffles around. Alright, and that
Oh. Okay. Kind of surveying the area around. Sarze turns to Lantana. And conjures up another spell. And a bolt slithers through the air of green and black energy.
Is there a way I can see her from where I am? I moved myself in such a way that I can't physically now, but I wanted to kind of be able to give myself kind of like half cover behind this thing, but still be able to see. I just don't know exactly where Sarze is.
Between you going down 5 feet and also a dragon between you and Sarze, you could not see her.
Okay.
So Sarze is casting Finger of Death on Lantana.
Yeah, I love that.
oh sick, dude. That's bad.
Good news, it's a Constitution saving throw, and dragons are kind of good at that sort of thing, but we'll see.
Also, good news. I don't think that my like spicy turn on it got it below half, so I think we're good.
Hope not.
Well, here's hoping. Maybe like a legendary resistance.
Okay. So Sarze does cast his Finger of Death at Lantana, and Lantana and the Aboleth kind of presence watch it approach them, and they barely heed it at all. And it does impact, but hardly makes its... doesn't really put a dent into it, shall we say. Okay, let's... Damn it, I keep losing the number. Okay, so they take half of 54, so 27 necrotic damage.
There's nothing.
All right,
They're laughing.
that brings us to Nell's turn. You may not take an action or reaction, but you may move.
Drac like moved around the other side of the dragon. Seems
Mhm.
like you've got something figured out there. Hopefully. Okay. I am going to just pull off my healing word charm and cast it at Abe.
You cannot. You cannot take
As a
actions or
bonus.
reactions. If
It's a
if something
bonus
prevents you
action.
from taking actions, it also prevents bonus actions.
Wow. So I can't do anything.
You can move.
Well, if I move, I die. If I stay, I die. So
That's incorrect because they also can't take reactions because they're also
Oh.
incapacitated.
Okay,
Just a
then
big,
I.
looking at each other party.
Yep.
Cool. Man, this shit sucks. Like I can't like move and then like throw myself like over Abe to be like, yeah, you can't go.
I mean, you can.
Like mechanically, it wouldn't do anything.
It's I would probably rule that you both get hit
Okay, well that's stupid.
because there's no strategic value to throwing your body atop somebody.
Okay.
And also, Abe's already dying.
Yeah, I know, but if fucker like stabs him, then
But he can't attack him until his next turn.
great. That's reassuring. Well, where the fuck can I even go? Guess I'll go over here. And that's my turn.
All right. Can I have you roll a D100 for me?
Yeah. $23.
You turn a shade of blue.
Great.
You're getting all the aesthetic ones today.
Just like Lyco.
Does Lyco see and think I'm mocking him, and then his attention diverts to me by any chance? Can I speak?
Yeah, apparently.
All right, I'll be like, oh, I'm Lyco. I'm so stupid. I do what my daddy wants all the time. I'm a jerk off. And then that's my turn. I don't know.
He turns to you, like, struggling through the recovering. He's already been taken care of.
Your dad?
And continues to, like, wince and try and recuperate. All right, so that brings us to the end of Nell's turn. Azaria? Have you roll the
I
death save?
guess. No, I'm not dying.
No, you're not dead? Oh!
No. I thought so. I actually wouldn't have fallen if we could have kept moving.
Recover your damage then.
Yeah, that was all. So I'm still flying in the air, being able to move. I'm just gonna move 40 feet towards the arrow. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm in a wall, I think.
Yeah, and Elowin's technically got the arrow, so Elowin's just beyond.
Cool.
I'm holding it clearly, though.
This is all
Yeah.
I could go to.
I don't want it.
I want it. I'll just be like ready to take it.
All right, that's fair. I mean, you could also dash, and then as
No.
a free object interaction.
I can't dash.
Oh!
Yeah. No bonus action.
Right. Yep. All right. End of your turn. Your actions return to you. Okay, that one was the dead wizard.
Oh, is the incapacitate only for a turn? We're good now?
Yeah, at the end of your turn, you're back to normal.
Sick.
We're over to Lyco. Same dealio. End of his turn. He's going to stay where he is. The loyalists are going to split up. This one's going to just barely get up. One. And this guy's going to get to Nell. But no actions. End of turn. He's back in. And to the Archdruid. The Archdruid maintains their presence. Jack, can I have you make an insight check?
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. 27. I don't know why I rolled that with advantage, but the first number.
Based on this duality with the Archdruid and the Aboleth, you feel like that there's a connection between the physicality and the mentality of these two entities. Whenever it's been attacked and it was the Aboleth most present, it feels like it's the Aboleth that's been taking the damage.
Okay, yep.
And when Lantana's present, it's Lantana that's taking the damage.
Okay. Cool. Can I yell out something based on that info, or do you want me to wait for my turn?
Speaking's a free action.
Okay. I'll just be like, wait for the pink eye to show up, then shoot it.
All right. Bringing us back to the top, Gideon. You have just heard Drac yell this out.
Well, I can't see the pink guy from under here, so Lyko, good to see you, pal. And I'm gonna keep shooting him.
All right.
How far am I away from this man? Just to make sure that he can't get to me in 30 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah, I'll stay where I am. I'll stay where I am. 3 shots. Although, I used... Yeah, I've got 1 left in the chamber, and then I gotta reload. So I will do that. Let's do that first. See how this goes. Sharp shot. 26 to hit for 20.
Yep. Okay.
Real quick, let me stare at my pistol's super fun ability. Is it a bonus action? It is a bonus action. Gideon will whistle, and his pistol will jump out of its holster and start flying. And he will then reload his Winchester as the second attack, and he will line up his third shot and fire again.
Sharpshooter, I'm assuming.
Always.
25
to
to hit
for another 20.
Whew. You are just blasting into Lyko. And
Gideon's mad.
now that he's kind of regained his movement and physicality, like both of these shots just blah, and then the second shot and you look like it looks like he's really wearing down.
Come and get it.
Is that the end of your turn?
Tis.
All right. This guy over here. Outstretches his arms as he approaches the battlefield here. Worry not, as I have been given the knowledge to free us of all these bonds. Just look at the heart. And reveals more of his chest. And just this dark void. As if he himself were filled with an abyss. He will continue moving forward. Where did I put... God damn it.
Does this motherfucker have like a spear of annihilation in his chest? I'm scared.
Kind of looks like it, to be honest.
It's
Feel like
fucking
they're
bad.
like made of void or something.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my guy.
I mean, at the very least, he's a great garburator. Like, you
Yeah.
don't even need to set your kitchen up with that. Just throw the stuff you don't want in.
I was gonna say, no wonder they had to kidnap people. There's no way they had enough food for this guy.
Okay, so he's moved 3 spaces. And he will.
I get the feeling he really wants to suck Lyco into his chest, so if he wants to give into that urge, that's totally fine.
Yeah. I ship those two, for sure.
The issue is that he's right next to Abe, and I don't want Abe to get sucked into his chest.
All right. I did not expect this. He is targeting Lantana. All right. Okay, so how does that?
Dragon's too big to go into his chest hole.
Silly
Silly.
Don't be silly.
Yeah,
Is
that
it
doesn't
there?
make
It's
any
a
sense.
dragon.
Yeah. I don't
It's so
like
fun
it.
watching Denny play D&D by himself.
I don't like these
He
Don't-
faces.
gets so excited. Cute.
Lantana failed the Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Y'all ever seen
Unfortunately,
a dragon go in a vacuum cleaner.
unfortunately, you are correct about Lantana not being able to fit into this guy's chest. He's actually casting a spell. The
Yeah.
blight spell,
Oh,
and
no.
Lantana just failed.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
At least Lantana isn't a plant. It'd be really bad.
Plantain.
But it's still a pretty hefty chunk.
Carlos Plantain.
33. And they're not looking superb.
Cool.
All right. After that individual, Abe.
You get to add a D10 to your roll.
Oh, yeah.
A lucky die has been cast. I will send it over to you.
We need that Abe Nat 20 energy.
I know.
Yeah.
I would rather actually. That wasn't important. Yeah.
All right.
Denny, question for you. Because we share the same initiative, could I act first and bring him up?
If you and Elwyn wanted to swap spots, that's totally fine. You're on the same team.
I think he means with Abe as well. All three of us rolled 20s.
No, I'm going to say an unconscious person can't contribute to that decision making, so they remain where they are.
That vibes. That tracks.
And we'll just keep the same order.
All right. So then, Elwyn, you may go.
Cool. I'm gonna do a little flyby Azaria. Drop off this arrow.
Weed up.
That's a free object interaction.
Indeed.
Perfect. Great. Because then I'm going to continue flying. Ooh, cannot move. There's too many walls, Denny. There's too many walls. I want to fly
know.
over here. Okay. Now I can't see that. But I'm high enough that I should be able to see.
All
I want to
right,
maintain like the area I'm at. Just put me up on this cliff. It's fine.
You're one space
I'll
down,
put
but
myself-
for sight purposes.
Sorry, can you actually put me up here? Because I actually can't see where I am.
What you hear is good.
There we go. Look at that. I can see all these people.
All right. You are actually here, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unfortunately, there
Uh,
isn't a really a good way to do change height in specific token.
I know.
That would be
I know.
amazing. Roll 20. Pay attention.
That would be incredible, yeah. I am going to cast Chain Lightning. We can hit this friend, and then the lightning will jump to the other three around him as well.
Fuck. Yes. Kill them, please.
I would like to. So, it's a DC 20, and they each take 52 lightning damage.
Beautiful. Beautiful,
Oh.
Dallas. Thank
God
you so
damn.
much.
That's a good roll.
Cool.
That is a good roll.
What's the level of the spell?
No,
Get the
you
fuck out of
bastard.
here.
Level
It's a
6.
6th level spell. I want to counterspell.
Oh shit! Fuck.
I add. Oh boy. I think I can't be certain, but I think this might be my first counterspell of the game, of the campaign.
Yeah,
Hmm,
might be.
how kind.
That's nice.
Can I counterspell a counterspell on my turn?
No, because
100%.
you cast a spell.
Oh, you can. It's a reaction.
But it's a
That's the whole thing
reaction.
with
Oh.
wizards.
But you
Yeah.
Counterspell.
But
No, you can only no. There's a whole thing about this where you
Oh,
say
yeah.
you cannot cast two spells as actions on your turn because
No,
you
it's
can cast a bonus action.
you can't
Yes,
cast
a bonus action
and
can't
an
be a
action.
spell. But I think you
can
can do this.
2 actions if you have action surge. I do remember there's a whole thing about that as possible.
But you
so-
can reaction
Yeah.
counterspell someone countering your spell.
you all continue
because it's
debating
the
while
whole
I
thing.
actually look up the rule.
I do have a question
It's
about
a reaction,
this.
so yeah.
What components does counterspell have? Is
It's
vocal
just-
somatic?
I think
Thematic.
it's just vocal somatic.
What components?
It's
does-
not even vocal. It's just
It's
thematic.
just somatic?
Oh, what? Okay.
That's cool.
I would be like, if there's, like if I think you're doing chain lightning or is it lightning bolt? Chain lightning. If chain lightning has a somatic component and then you go to a different spell's somatic component, I feel like that's canceling the other one. Would that be?
I don't think that's an actual rule in the game, but that is a cool
Yeah.
idea.
That would be. That would
What
be
if
how
I'm
I
a
would-
warcaster and I have a whole thing about being able to cast somatic spells? I mean, it's not about.
like? You would still be canceling your spell, but
Jesus
Yeah.
freaking Christ.
rules are hard.
Yeah.
Wizards, why
Rules
didn't you write this down?
Are hard.
I feel like I've seen it a bunch of times where a wizard has cast a spell and then
Yes,
Yeah,
I know
we've done it
famously
in
in
our
Critical
game.
Role they've done it.
yeah, and like I know Matt's pretty rule slayer-y, so
Look, if this was Magic the Gathering, I'd be like, just spend 2 blue mana and you get like, this ain't Magic the Gathering, all right? You can counterspell every counterspell in the game.
Yeah, it's true.
Counterspell that counterspell and then counter that
instant,
counterspell.
Instant.
It's a stacks, baby. That's what it is.
Go through your whole deck of instants.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think the real definition.
D&D Beyond says, oh no, that says that's just about counterspelling a counterspell, but I don't know if it's like on your turn.
Back. Well, what this
so
really comes down to
Sage
is the
Advice.
reaction.
Sage Advice actually fully has this one, and they say yes, you can. The same
Alright.
wizard. It's like
yeah, Kumblai. You have to write it.
Which is considered separately from the rest of your turn.
Sorry for the clicky clacks.
Desperately researching.
Yes. Why did this not? There is one specific place I'm trying to go to that I know I would get the exact answer.
I mean, this was printed by Wizards of the Coast.
Logan already found it.
I can-
He just really. It so concerns me how much he
Sorry,
wants
I
to get
didn't
this
know
counterspell
what.
off.
I didn't know what Sage Advice was, but I am at the part now. Certain which can occur on your turn or someone else's. You may counterspell.
I'm gonna counterspell at 7th level. Get out of here, girl.
What?
Fuck yeah.
Right? Because she's gonna upcast it to try to get mine. So I'm gonna upcast mine to try to get hers.
Respectable.
You succeed in the counterspell.
Good.
Good job. Good. Take him to hell.
So now they have to make dex saves. All of these guys down here.
Yes. Fail,
All right.
Fail. But
Okay. So starting with Void Man.
Void man, take my void hand. Void understand.
28 for Void Man.
Void
Okay.
man.
Good for Void Man.
Guy's fucking dexterous.
You speedy boy.
Which 3 are we attacking?
Well, we're talking all 4, so it's like the two
Oh,
friends
4.
and Void Man. Yeah.
Very good. Okay, so that's going to be that guy down with Nell. Where the fuck does his sheet keep going? God damn it!
Did it go into Voidman's chest?
It must have.
Man opened his trench coat.
Okay,
With,
that
like-
guy's going to Indomitable. No difference. Okay, so the guy next to Nell fails.
Sounds like Indomitable.
The guy next to Elwyn on the board, he's going to Indomitable too. Also still fails.
Sounds like Indomitable.
Never helps.
Tonight's one of the first times I think that ability has actually saved my ass. And I've played fighter a lot.
How many times can you do it?
I can do it 2 right now.
And
2
Lyco got a
for short rest.
26.
I think
Ew.
later I get an additional, but yeah.
Does he take half at least?
Yeah, they'll take half.
Good. Fucker.
Really, the ones I would like to take full aren't though.
Yeah.
Show me the
There, 52.
I wonder
Okay.
if Void Boy has my void shut.
Oh, interesting
Huh.
theory.
Would have thought. I hadn't considered until this moment.
Quickly, Azaria, open your jacket.
Like that guy from Inuyasha with the black hole for his hand. It's just this guy here.
You the Interstellar theme song, I'm going in.
Why we wear robes all the time. He can't wear a t-shirt or it just goes right in the,
Oh, true,
right in
true.
the void, yeah.
Yeah, it has to connect to other parts of his body.
All right.
I think a
Just needs
onesie
those
would work.
deep V's.
So, all 4 of them take the lightning. All 4 of them remain standing. Though Lyco is
hell,
looking
man?
real bad.
All right.
These
And
fuckers are stronger than I
some
thought they were.
of the lightning is sucked into the hole in the center of that caster's chest.
Jeez Louise.
That's bad.
Good.
bad.
Like an event horizon on the edge of a black hole.
Maybe you'd hurt him a
Light
bit more.
energy is absorbed and gone.
Do not like.
Simply the worst.
All right.
I'll share
Okay.
intuition with Nell.
Sick. Does that give me temp HP?
Yeah, it does give you temp HP.
Yay, make it high if you can. I need it. 13.
Hey.
Oh!
That's a
Oh,
good song.
Thank you. I really needed that. I'm currently at
blowing
11.
through cognizant dice like nobody's business though.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh,
beautiful.
is that it for your turn, Elwyn?
Yes.
Then we-
Just to note that I am actually a little bit further down.
Oh, right. Yes. I'll
Just put me
move you
there
back.
for visual purposes. I don't know where I really want to be. I just am trying to like not be in the line of a giant breath attack.
Oh, don't worry. It's Drax's turn. He's got it.
Yeah, we are kind of stacked up again, unfortunately. So what I'm going to do for my action, I'm going to cast a 5th level aid. So
Oh.
that's going to go to Abe. That's going to go to Lantana. And that's going to go to Nell.
Beauty.
So all 3 will get 15 hit points back.
Oh,
Nice.
And don't
Thank
their
you.
max HPs go up too?
If
Yeah,
they
by
weren't
that
already affected by aid today, because I did cast aid earlier, so their maximum HP won't go up again unless they weren't chosen by it before.
Gotcha.
I don't think I was.
I wasn't.
It was
I-
Team Weak that was chosen
I think
last
it was
time.
yeah.
I don't believe I was. No.
Uh,
No,
I
you
think it
weren't
was-
either. It was myself.
I was.
Yeah.
Elwyn and Azaria.
Oh, very well. Very well.
So is
So-
that effectively healing then?
It is healing, yes.
Okay, cool.
8.
Oh, yeah, you get 15 heal, and then you just you increase your max HP maximum
By
by
15,
15
as well. Do Abe's eyes flicker back on?
They
boost?
do.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, does it? It doesn't add to the negative damage I took, right? It just
No,
go
so
from 0 up.
Yeah.
yeah.
Always from 0 up.
Cool.
Yeah.
There's no negative damage unless in the case of instant death.
You do come back with a point of exhaustion.
Okay. So yeah, 15 to Antana, to Nell, to
Yep.
Abe. So that's my action. Bonus action, the scythe is going to move over to Lyko and is going to take an attack on him. Thought I had a button for that, but I don't. That's fine. Let's roll the real dice. Nat 20, baby!
Oh!
Let's go.
All right, how much
That's-
damage is that?
Well, it's spiritual weapon. It's just 1d8. So it's going to be 8 plus 8.
Ooh, fat.
16 plus 5 is 21 points of force damage.
How do you want to do that?
Yes! I never get these. It's so fun. The cleric takes him down. The scythe slices through him several times at lightning speed, and then as it zips away back to its original position, Lyko just gets multi-sected and falls apart.
Abe, you come back just in time to witness Lyko fall apart. Deceased.
And you see me up above, and I'll just point down at you and say, I have your back, my brother.
I'll weakly point back at him
All right.
and breathily get out Vishkrakul.
Hell yeah. And then Drac will move around this way to alleviate the stacking that's happening.
Very
Don't bunch
good.
up. And that's my turn.
All right. We roll to see if the lair action happens. Lantana maintains control. All right. Sarze, however, has other plans. You know?
They involve being sucked into a black hole chest for a little vacation.
Black hole
hell.
chest. It's fast.
I'm just saying, Abe is prone on the ground with not a lot of health. Sarze has talked about wanting to kill him before.
Why would you say that?
Ignore the dragon, kill me first.
Well, Lyko did just get eviscerated. Abe, I'm going to have you make a call.
A call.
What do you want to call?
Odd or even.
My own tactic used against me. Even.
All right.
Because
gonna
even
roll-
Steven.
I'm going to roll this twice. And if either of them are even, Sarze will come for you.
Okay.
Just because of Lyko being eviscerated. That's a 1. You can't really see that on the cam very well. There we are. That's 1 fail. There's an even. All right.
Look, she's gonna have to dash to get to me. It's fine.
You be a ghost.
She's
Yeah,
got
Sarze
spells,
floats down to you.
May I speak when she lands?
You may.
Gideon will shout, "Hey! I thought I killed you already."
She, whirls around to you. You son of a bitch. And she just fully changes gears. And Gideon, you see a sigh come flying down toward you. That's going to be a
Where even are you?
16 to hit.
That is 1 beneath my AC.
Whoa,
Gideon
oh my god.
Swerves that shit. Nice try. Bitch.
All right, that's the end of her turn. So we get to Nell. That's so
Wow.
funny.
So many things happened in that round because the entire time I was like, what the fuck am I gonna do? I have to try and heal. This guy's in front of me, and But look, everyone's looking better, so I guess I'm just gonna
Everything's
try
good
and...
now.
Yeah, we're doing really well now, right?
Don't jinx it.
No.
He's
I'm-
hooky-dory.
Okay, so I'll just swing on the guy in front of me, I guess. Wow. God awful. 14.
A 14 does not hit as
Blocking.
your sword collides with his plate mail armor and sparks off.
Bryce, do I have...
You have tides
I have chaos.
flux,
Yeah.
chaos, bleh, back. Yes.
Yes, okay.
Tides
I'm
of
gonna
flux.
use it. I'm gonna use it. Um, 15. Ooh, one better.
Yeah,
That one hits.
that unfortunately still does not
What?
get us to it.
That's
All right.
Wild. I have another attack. Thank
Yeah.
you.
I'm just saying, okay.
The nat 20.
Of course it is!
Not who I want to hit, because I don't know this guy from Adam, no offense, but how does he look? Like how much, like, how's he doing?
He looks like he's been hit by a dragon and then a lightning bolt. So not ideal.
No ideal. Okay, I haven't really cast a lot of spells. So I'm just gonna do a 3rd level smite.
I'm gonna have you roll a D100. Yeah!
Okay. Okay. Like first?
Yeah!
Okay. Oh boy.
I just like the sorcery shit.
Me too. It's been a long time. 64. Wish it
All
was
right, let's see if
69.
we get something non-aesthetic.
Okay.
All right, now I am going to your benefit, once again ask, odd or even?
Odd. Hit the same every time. Hope for the best. Like, oh, I never remember to look to bring the thing up so I can see the roll.
It's an 8.
Well,
all right. So this is going to activate before the attack.
That sucks.
As you bring the sword up, just a loud as suddenly you and this guy are enshrouded in a rainbow fog. You have cast Fog Cloud and are now blind.
Okay.
So make the attack with disadvantage.
But I already made the attack.
Oh.
You know?
Oh, that's true. You rolled the crit. Yeah. Okay. So yeah,
Yeah.
you hit and there's a fog cloud. Great.
Okay, I was like, what?
Yeah.
I already hit him.
That's fine.
All right.
You've already rolled the crit.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. If I could ever just like remember how many dice I have. Add. That would be incredible.
What this is going to be is just like, you know, in Star Wars when suddenly there's a bunch of smoke and like lasers are blasting off and you hear stormtroopers just going, ah! You don't see the death, but you know Darth Vader's in there somewhere.
Yeah, the Wilhelm scream.
He's not an undead or a fiend, he's just a guy.
That is correct. He is a guy. He is a guy.
So 40 radiant damage just from the crit. I haven't rolled anything yet.
All right.
Plus 16 slashing.
Okay.
All right,
So we're
and
at
I'll
56.
roll. I need like a little thing that's full of d8s. I've realized that would be really satisfying. So I could just roll those. Um, 15 more radiant.
I believe that brings us to 71.
And then 7 more slashing.
All right, how do you finish off that man?
I don't give a shit about this guy. I just slash him in the stomach so he starts bleeding out and I start walking away from him.
And he Wilhelm screams in the smoke.
Oh yeah, I'm in smoke. Okay, get out of here. And then, if I can, I would love to climb. Like, I guess I have. Yeah, I would love to climb, like, go up the first ledge of the cliff thing.
Yeah, you should be able to do that. I'm not even going to make you
Like,
roll for that.
Okay, I'm not like disoriented enough. Like, I know that it's there. Can you put me on it so I'm on the next level? Beautiful.
There?
Yeah. And Lantana is not glowing pink at the moment.
That is correct.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action healing word with my bracelet. Where are all my D4s?
Man, we haven't had a combat in a while, and now here we are. This whole session is combat.
Yeah, 16 healing.
Wow! All right. So Lantana heals for 16. Oh, well, that's not how that number works. We want to go plus. Okay, perfect.
Oh, not 16. Sorry, I can't do math. I got confused by the words. 11.
Oh, okay. Well, that's still pretty good. Okay, so bring that back that much. And upon receiving healing, Lantana kind of like calms a bit and focuses in, and then lashes out with a claw at the guy right beside you.
Oh my god, yes. Get the fuck out of here. Can she hit him into the black hole? I just want to watch one of these fuckers go into the black hole. I don't know. I don't know what this creature is, so I just think it'd be funny. Because I want to see like his little legs kicking out. Like he went upside down a trash can, you know?
Yeah.
Like out of the hole.
I think it's wood chippered.
Right, so that guy does take 15 damage. He unfortunately does not get tossed into the trash compactor of his ally.
Aw.
Hey,
That's
one of you
fine.
guys make it happen. All right. That's everything for your turn now.
Yeah. I guess.
Azaria.
So I wouldn't want to
Oh,
be right next to him, but I don't think I am. I'm just right next to him for visibility, but I'm not like actually.
I can move you one away just in case.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. All right. Yes, Azaria, you are up.
Did that shooting when the like attacking when the pink eye thing, did that feel like that like applied to this arrow too, or was that just for like regular attacking
I'm sorry.
on Lantana? Strack had said to like attack when we saw the pink eye. That was like
Oh.
so long ago, and I was just wondering,
I
like,
think
does that?
that's. I think anything. Just wait until you see the pink eye.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but I won't shoot this arrow.
You can also communicate with them.
Should I shoot you right now, or no?
Tell me what I must do to help you. Help me.
What?
Can I have you make an intelligence check?
Yeah. 23.
The best guidance you could give them right now is to let the aboleth take over so you could shoot it.
All right, that's could you let the aboleth take over for a moment so I can
What?
get this in them?
What?
If you need me to vanquish it, I need to be able to shoot it.
I will trust you on this. and their eyes kind of blank out and are replaced with that bright pink, and the third eye opens up again.
I'll take the shot.
All right. Make an attack.
And I'm not moving, so I'm gonna either work or 30.
How do you want to do this?
I think I aim right for that pink eye. Like the second it opens up, my hand is ready on the trigger, and I fire this crossbow, sending this arrow out at her face.
And this arrow pierces into that eye, and it's this odd thing where it, like, as it's flying, it kind of goes somewhat ethereal, passing through Lantana's head, and you watch as it continues past and drags along this spectral form of the aboleth and shunts it out of their body. Let's, for the sake of the fun,
Nice shot, Azaria.
I just wish that had gone off sooner.
this
Work
gross
with what we
thing
have.
is what you see being flung
Yeah.
in a kind of, like, not fully solid, like, pink purple outline of this kind of strange fish like being. And as the arrow and it is pulled from Lantana, you all hear in your heads a as it kind of is shredded into whatever psychic hell is reserved for these kind of entities. That being said, could I have everyone also make a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that inspiration now.
I'm using my second charge.
There
of
it is,
encounters.
folks.
It is the same.
There it is, folks.
18.
I hope there's no extra
22.
symptoms for critical failing.
You become the aboleth.
God.
Oh, okay. Just got up.
You're muted.
Just Ryan just got up and left.
That was what happened with the crit fail.
Yeah.
Ryan in real life became the aboleth.
Oh my god.
He's going to put on his fish costume.
All right. I'm just going to swap out Lantana. Come on, you son of a bitch. Get on the board. It's taking so long to load. My computer does not like it. What the way? Get on the board, you silly. That. Why you do this
Just
to
a
me?
little.
Why you do this to me?
Oh,
This
friend.
no longer ravaged, psychically demented dragon now stands before you, pure sapphire blue, shimmering, and absolutely gorgeous, with the little
Crack
bits of
bows.
light. What's that?
Crack bows.
Oh. And they turn to Azaria and also see you. You are too kind. Do not bow. And you. I really appreciate that. And they turn to the rest of these fuckers. Azaria, is there anything more on your turn?
Bonus action, second level healing word myself. I'm so close to death.
On their turn, the followers of Lyco are going to begin to flee. At least the one that is remaining.
What about the wisdom save, though?
Wisdom save?
Yeah, what was that wisdom
Yeah,
save?
roll
It was
a
just
wisdom
a
Make a
save.
wisdom
Yeah.
save.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Yeah, I critically failed, by the way.
Yeah,
Got a 10.
it's really nothing.
got an 18.
Okay, and Nell, what did you get?
22.
24.
21.
All right, very good. There is one thing I need to look up. That's not the one. Son of a bitch. Okay. It remains as is for now. Okay. Yeah, that guy runs away. Lantana's going to then hop over here and just go ham on that guy. Would somebody like to roll on the behalf of a dragon?
I think
Sure.
Azaria should.
Azaria, all right. So you are going to roll a d20, of course, for a bite attack at a 15.
24.
Yep, that'll hit. Can I have you roll 2d8? 2d10.
11.
All right, adding 8. So that's 19 piercing
Right.
damage and another 2d10
9.
thunder damage. All right. As Lantana comes in and just starts eviscerating this guy. And despite all this dragon attacking that's happening, this guy is just like blank and just some strange husk of an individual who doesn't seem to be registering the actual damage he's taking. I'll have you make another d20.
2.
2 on the attack?
Yeah. 2 on the roll, so.
Oh, well, you still hit because you add 15.
Dragons, man.
Nice.
Let's 2d6 for me.
6.
Okay, and that's another plus 8, so 14. And one more time.
12.
Yeah, I'm going to assume... Yeah, unless you get a crit fail on the attack, Lantana would hit.
Oh, sorry, was that
Yeah,
one
go
more
for
time
another
for a
one more attack.
D20? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, that 12 was
That's okay.
2d6s. 11, so that's a hit.
All right, then we do the... So 12 was the damage. This guy is right on death's door. Brings us back to top with Gideon.
Hey, I just made Sarze mad. I'm gonna shoot her.
Kill her again.
As
Kill
is
her,
tradition.
baby, one more time.
Oh no, but is your gun keyed to Radiant?
It is, yes.
Still does damage. You
Will
just
that be an
might
issue?
explode out.
It just seemed like it didn't really... Did it not damage her at all, or just did less, or just made her
Less.
explode? Okay, I'll just let you know.
Oh.
It might not be as beefy. Also, it might hurt Abe if he's next to her still. I can't see anything.
Okay. Well, I get to use this ability for the first time. Let me look at my gun and see how that dial works, if it's an action or bonus action. Oh, man. Bonus action. Alrighty. So Gideon will crank
Is there a time specificity to that?
It's been Radiant forever. Like, I haven't switched off Radiant for several sessions.
But my question is, what is the wording on that, the changing of effect?
Oh, good point. Let me stare at it some more. Turning the dial to one of the gym's causes all bullets that are... turned within 1 minute.
Yeah,
That's
unfortunately,
right.
it's
However,
not
beyond the
an
first
instant-
time the dial is turned. Oh, beyond the first time the dial. is
Oh,
turned.
okay, great. So yeah, you get
Um,
one free turn, and then you have to wait a minute before a next element would come in. I knew there was something with time. Okay.
No,
So, yeah,
it's,
you could-
what happens is when the dial is turned after the first time is just fine. I think there's
Yeah.
there's nothing that affects the first time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you turn it, it changes element, and then if you were to change it again, then it'd be a minute for that new element to kick in. So you could change it right now, and you're fine.
Oh,
So
yeah,
that you can't like swap your damage types every single turn.
yeah.
You
yeah.
essentially
No, I
get one
can-
free swap in a combat.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do my first swapperino because it's been on Radiant for a month at least, so I think it should be all right. So I'm gonna crank it to fire, and the gun's sort of glow will change from that nice radiant gold to a very sharp orange, and they'll make a nice, very satisfying hum and growl of rushing flames. And then he will aim down sights and fire 3 times. We're doing fire damage.
Woo!
Let's go. Sharpshooting all the time.
Yeah, I assumed.
I mean, I imagine that's 2 misses, but 1 hit.
Yeah, that is correct.
Yeah, so 18 fire damage.
18. All right.
I'm scared.
And yeah, you do let off the shot, and like 2 of them just phase through, but that one of them meets some resistance, and Sarze kind of flares up orange in coloration instead of this like blue kind of appearance that they've got. And she just kind of like growls in your direction. Anything more on your turn, Gid?
Nope, that will be all.
All right. Well, because Sarze is a ghost, her tact is going to be to phase through the ground. So she's going to attempt to escape, just to expedite the remainder of this combat. And the other guy gets devoured by the dragon, unless anybody wants to preserve him for some reason.
Can the dragon feed him to his own black hole?
That's really what we want to see.
Just turn him into a pretzel?
Yeah,
Yeah.
human pretzel.
Lantana picks him up, and he goes, "Rejoice!" And she just like folds him in on himself, and you just hear, "Ah!"
Perfect.
Rejoice. That's amazing.
Oh gosh.
and there was much rejoice.
Reason I'm doing this, you guys got into a pretty good position. For our players' request, we have a cutoff for 10 o'clock tonight, unfortunately. But you guys had that swimmingly. My God.
So I stare at my no HP. Yeah, swimmingly.
Well-
Blood.
Hey, at least 3 of us didn't die this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There
I
wasn't.
took no damage.
Wow, you played the wizard
Hanging
like you
out.
should play a wizard.
That
Yeah.
was the
I am
last
at literally
enclave
110%
while everyone
HP.
was dying. Most of it, I was
Yeah.
sitting there being like, "I'm fine."
I got all these.
This is great. I'm having a great time.
Oh yeah.
I
Of
was
my
doing okay
maximum
until-
90 HP, I have 110.
Yeah.
That's so nice for you. I love that.
I'm sitting at
Yeah.
86 after second wind.
I was doing chill until I went over to Sarze, but then for the last like 3 rounds until aid was cast, I was at 11. So I was like, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, our front line,
Even
our front line took some fucking hits this round.
Yeah.
Oh.
Got some
I,
beefy
I almost got
stabs.
wrecked by a boulder
Yeah, that's true.
a couple times, I think, or was just once. I don't remember.
Whew.
God.
Well,
Ugh. What the hell? Why was everyone following us to this cave? Stalkers.
Yeah.
I would like to ask the remains of Lyko some questions when we get the moment.
Mm. a good idea.
valid. All right.
Go over and
Well-
grab his head so I don't forget.
With everything seeming to calm down in the cave, that dread presence of Sarze seems to fade away, and the cave once again falls quiet. And the crystals in this cave kind of shift from purple to blue. And Lantana, like, kind of sits down and takes a breath. And then, before your eyes, in a, like, strange, like, sudden whirlwind and warping, they've shrunk down to the size of you all. And you see a brown-skinned humanoid, a woman. She's got wild short hair and kind of like Craven the Hunter-esque like mane that comes up around her collar and just like gives this like big silhouette mane to her hair. And she's dressed in like pelts and furs. Is just sitting on the ground now, just wow. Thanks, that was intense. So, who do I have to thank? And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Why did my brain right at the end there have the John Cena music play in my head?
John
Cena!
Oh my god. Wow.
Oh my god.
Gosh.
Can we say that played when Sarze finally came through the wall? She comes in.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Congratulations, Seekers. Get 2 level ups. You're now level 15.
Oh, I
Holy
get a
shit.
Jeez
thing.
Louise.
That's
get
What
a
do I
thing.
even do?
Oh my god, I don't know what to do with myself.
Oh, it's
Fighter.
wild.
I get
Multi-class
Just-
right now.
Yeah.
Distorted.
guys,
Yes.
guys. If you're in 30, okay, if someone within 30 feet hits one of you guys, I can roll a d6 to subtract it from their attack roll.
Hmm.
And if then they miss, they then have to roll on the wild magic table.
God.
That's
funky.
insane.
That's so
Tell
fun.
me,
Yeah.
what have you done?
Get into the high tiers now.
We get hit by
Yeah,
a
boy.
fireball
Yeah.
centered on our enemy.
Yeah.
So it could be
I-
good or bad. It's like they could roll and turn blue. How long do I blue for, by the way?
Oh yeah.
We'll talk about that.
Oh,
So,
It's a lengthy
like,
discussion we'll have.
are you feeling good about being blue? Like on a scale from 1 to 10?
it's like
'Cause,
it depends. Like, what can I pick the shade, or am I like, are you picking the shade for me?
I mean, I can let
Yeah.
you pick the shade if that makes it more comfortable in the rest of your life.
Yeah, I do feel slightly better about that, but I would love to not be blue forever because I kind of like the way that I look.
All right. Well, we can talk about a side quest that you can possibly go on to fix that. So we can
Cool,
do
cool,
that
cool.
off camera.
Sounds good.
All right. Well, thank you,
2
everybody.
more levels I get Wish, and then I can fix it.
Oh, shit.
Get Wish to fix blue.
And then we never level up again.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is it.
This is it.
We're ending here, yeah.
Oh, thank you, everybody, so much for being here. I think based on our scheduling, the next session's probably going to be pre-recorded. We're still kind of figuring that out, but yeah, in 2 weeks' time, we're definitely not going to have enough players, so we'll get that figured out, and you should have some content for 2 weeks from today. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Hope you enjoyed the peanut gallery of old villains and whatnot, and
was very
new
fun.
trash compactors appearing. Yeah. Until
As
next
much
time.
as Sarze sucks, I love that she's back.
Yeah.
I love her so much. Yeah.
Until next time, folks. May you stay kind, stay happy, and as always, play Dicely. Where's my button? Okay, goodbye,
Bye-bye.
everybody. As I find the button to click on.
Bye.
Here we go.